Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which means it's time for the Idget Show. Hello, hello. Before we get into it, I would like to start with our standard pre-stream warning. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything along those lines, I tend to curse a lot. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. One of these days, I'm actually going to remember this script and actually read from it, but that's probably not going to happen. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words may be discussed. If you don't like any of that, if you're easily offended, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. So yesterday on stream, I built 200 plus constructors. I honestly don't remember how many constructors I built. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I built some assemblers. I built a bunch of assemblers. And today I got to build even more. Because today we are progressing with the nuclear power plant. And the eagle-eyed amongst you. Why are you not running at 100% efficiency? I'm not getting enough Caterium. Why am I not getting enough? Why is there not enough Caterium here? I need the Caterium. That's not good. Where's my Caterium coming in? It kind of looks like it's slagging a little bit. Looks like it's lagging a little bit. Why is it lagging a little bit? Everything's being dumped. Hello, Casper. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some lag here. That's not good. There's only supposed to be 900 coming in. So let's throw down a conveyor throughput monitor and let those process. Because this, like I said, this is only supposed to have 900 coming in. And generally 900 would have gaps. Well, it does say 900. All right, we gotta figure this. We gotta figure this one out. Where's my input? Input for this side comes down. Oh, that's copper. That's not. Yeah, that's copper. Never mind. That's copper. That's not going. That's not Caterium. All right, so we gotta figure out why we're not getting enough copper. Maybe I have those overclocked too high. Let me check something real quick. Really quick. Ah, they're only supposed to be clocked at 231. They're clocked at 250. That's the problem. Found the problem. That's the first vehicle deadlock I've gotten in a long time. Let's go check that out, too. Unfortunately, there's a lot of moving and grooving going on with this system. Nope. No. I just had them. I had them overclocked. I had them overclocked to the nth degree. They're all. It's. How the hell did you guys? They're deadlocked on the bridge. I don't know how the hell they got deadlocked on the bridge. It's a one-way bridge. Yeah, this one right here. Why are you being a butt? Do you have fuel? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Open crafting bench. You have fuel. Why are you not going? All right. We're not going to talk about that. We're just going to ignore that. It might have something to do with the fact I just loaded the save. There we go. And Johnny's over on the Twitch. Thank you, Johnny. Obviously, the tractors cannot stop. ever. And as you see, there's no limestone on that belt. There's no limestone on that belt. There's limestone on that belt. Because the drawback is, if there's not limestone on those belts, we're going to run out of limestone over here. If we run out of limestone over here, which we already have, there's no limestone. Why is there no limestone? I want limestone. Because if I don't have limestone, I don't have silica. If I don't have silica, I can't go. And I need to go. Go, 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 go. Part of this is because of the fact I don't have buffer bins. I kind of feel like I should probably install buffer bins, but this looks so nice without them. I don't want buffer bins. Well, maybe I put them down here. Maybe I'll stick to the ceiling. Because then nobody will know. They do not stick to the ceiling. Damn. I mean, I'm sure I could nudge them into place, but we're not going to deal with that. It looks so nice without them. Alright, but I see silica moving again, so that system's just going to take a little while to fill back up. Yeah, this one's still empty. But once the tractors start moving and grooving, all will be good. But I closed the game and reopened it right before stream. That way, when it pops up, I've been playing for X number of hours. That's actually the number of hours that the stream's been going. See how that works? Yay, math is fun. Math is not math. Another deadlock? Holy Christ on deadlocks. Yeah, this has got to be because I just restarted it. Alright. I guess if there's any actual Satisfactory players currently watching, do you have problems like this when you first load a save? Look at all them tractors. Do your vehicles take a minute to actually start doing things properly? A little bit of deadlock there. Because I mean, this system has ran absolutely beautifully for days. Because I set this system up a couple days ago. Yeah, well, they all seem to be dropping off now, so maybe it'll iron itself out. Got a whole lot of limestone. Yay. Alright, today's objective, today's mission is, let's go to Satisfactory Modeler, a free utility on Steam, if you're not familiar with it. And check out what today's objective is. Today's objective is at least this stack. I'd be really happy if I can get all of this done, because if I get all of this done, the next step is uranium, which we still need to go and do a couple things to clear out. And the funny thing is, the eagle-eyed people, if my keyboard wants to work, I'm going to smack it across my knee again. Come on, there you go. And let me set my audio correct. Let me set my audio to stream audio. I determined that I don't exist at work today. Got floated to the 5th floor to sit and haven't been checked on once since 5:30 this morning. Ouch. Okay, so now that we're getting limestone, hopefully these all start running efficiently. But the eagle-eyed will have noticed there is a green light over here. A single green light in a sea of the whitey blue lights. And this is massively underclocked, because when I went through and did all my math, these two belts are enough to make all my rotor and stators. These two belts were almost enough to make everything else. I literally was off by 1.2 parts per minute. Bear in mind, these belts are running at like over 1,000 a piece. I was off by 1.2 parts per minute. Now, I had that 1.2 parts per minute over here on these. I didn't want to try to pull one freaking part per minute off one of these two lines and get it into one of those two lines just to balance it out. So I said, screw it. I have extra iron ore, I have extra iron ore. Therefore, I have extra iron ingots. I would just throw down in the constructor, underclock it, get more than what I need, and all will be golden. But we have things to build. We have things to do. We need to build 14 of each assembler for the rotors and stators. So, unfortunately, these dumps are going to go away. And of course, the dog hasn't made a single freaking peep all fucking day. And I've been up since like 7 a.m. And as soon as I go live, little bastard over there in the kennel wants to start whining. And I didn't put him in the kennel. He just likes to sleep in the kennel. Oh, fine. I'll let the damn dog out. I'll be back in a minute. I guess the whole reason why the dog hasn't made any noise at all today is because when somebody got up to go to work this morning, they forgot to actually let him out of the damn kennel. A little too concerned doing other things. Okay. Alright, grab this blueprint. That's probably on my 0 key. I'm too lazy. We're gonna line it up to that one. And we're gonna nudge it over here quite a ways. And like I said, I need 14 of each of these, so. Alright, so that is 8 total. I need 14 total. So that should be 16 total. And I've got a large amount of space here. But we need to pull a power wire from over here somewhere. That one's full. That one's still got some space. Cool. And we just run this down because when I made the blueprint, I did not connect all these, so meh. Yeah, it's okay, Casper. I didn't notice that he was still in there, or that the door was shut. But he lays in there so damn often that, you know, it's not like he makes any effort to let us know, hey, I'm still in the kennel. Okay, assembler. I think this is 16. I don't need 16, I need 14. So let's get rid of some of this crap. I will just tear all this down. YouTube's being extra weird again, trying to tell me I don't have any viewers at the moment. That's why you don't pay attention to the YouTube metrics, folks. Now, honestly, this early in the stream, wouldn't really surprise me if I don't really have that many people watching, because, you know, it's still really, really early in the stream. But there we go. 14. Now, I know... I gotta check my thingamabobber. This is supposed to make rotors and stators, and it's basically 14 of each, which is nice because I just come down 7, disconnect, 7, disconnect. But we need to change the recipe. We'll set this one. We'll do the stators first. And these are supposed to be overclocked to 240%. What's going on, Vibe? That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So that's at least my rotors done. Or my stators, not my rotors. Oh, find the first one that's still set to silica. I will set those to rotors. There we go. Check what my overclock is supposed to be. My overclock is supposed to be 240%. Paste these in the last 6. And hopefully I don't screw up and go too far. All right, there we go. 14 rotors, 14 stators. Now the entire thing for this, I am supposed to be putting in, let me see. It's only like 840 steel pipes. And it's all my steel pipes. Yeah, it's 840 steel pipes. Each one of these eats 36 on the stators. And find the rotors. Find the rotors. And 24 on the steel pipes. So that's all Mark 1. It can all be done with Mark 1. One of these is a Mark 1 belt, and it is the higher belt. So we'll go ahead and connect all that, get those all going. The wire I'm going to have to feed in multiple belts. But the stators are, or the iron pipe, the pipes are easy. If I can talk. Where is my pipes? My pipes are way over here. And I'm a big, in case you didn't notice yesterday, I'm a big fan of bringing stuff underneath using logistics floors. I'm a big fan of it. Alright, I thought I got rid of this floor. Now we go over to the other side and put in the... It's an Amijah. Good morning, Amijah. You get any sleep, or were you up all night watching Jordan? Stalking Jordan. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I don't like it. I want a little more space. We'll grab a Mark 6, put it here, set it to reverse. Boom. Boom, bida boom, bida bida boom, 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 boom. And I'm not going to bring the wire from underneath because the wire's right here. God bless it. Now the drawback is, you know, I got this belt in my way. So we got to bring conveyor down and onto that. And then we just bring it right back up. As long as there's no clipping, I'm happy. Yep, there we go. Looks a little dorky, but dorky is as dorky does, mofo. What the hell did I just do there? That was weird. Alright, we're just going to run this. My output's right over here, so we'll just run this. I don't even know. Did Jordan stream last night? I don't even know if he's legitimately back yet. How would I know? What do you mean, how would I know? And I'm just going to try to line this up and nudge it. I know roughly how long the belt can be, so... Give me a mostly straight belt. It's going to be a little stupid, probably because it needs to be a half nudge. So we'll give it that. Boop. See how that looks. Looks fantastic. That's what that looks like. I can't. Will you guys connect, or are you going to bitch about being too long? You're going to bitch about being too long. Yeah, I kind of figured when I knew Jordan was in stream the other day that he'd be back to streaming. Alright, so that's all of my pipes. And they're all going to go where they need to go, slowly. And I'm going to let that one fill up before I start sending wire in. Because I need to do a little bit of math. Because drawback is the rotors and stators do not require the same amount. And I do need to find where my brake is. It's right there. Okay, so that is one material. This is the other material. We'll go ahead and set the outputs up. We'll set them into a sync. That way, while we're priming this system, it can be primed. a little bit easier just to dump everything down a sink. We'll grab this power wire, bring it back a little bit, and hook that up to the sink, and we'll do the same thing on the far end. Alright, I gotta go let the dog back in. He's starting to bark. I guess Casper not or rushing to go to work explains why there was extra coffee in the pot this morning. Okay, dog's back in. He's not barking anymore. Means the neighbors won't complain. Oh, ow. I'm old. I'm old and enfeebled. Okay, so the sinks are hooked up. We got the iron pipes flowing. It just needs to fill up the manifold. So let's get a belt over here. And start running wire. Where you start making stators and dumping them right down the drain. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm kind of too lazy to go through and do the math. I think it's 21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3 is 21. 21 times 56.25 is 181 and a quarter. Each of these wants 96, so we take that 118 or 81.25. Can't forget the 0.25 divided by 96. So that's going to feed 12 of the systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're getting a nudge. We need to try to get a merger in there. If I do a half nudge, I can actually see between these. Also need to upgrade this to a smart splitter. We went over a lot of this yesterday. This is going to be a little bit more of a challenge because, yeah, reasons. Wire can flow that way. Wire can flow that way, and we'll bring the other belt in here. I hate doing these little micro nudges, but it is what it is. It's still not actually in the right spot. Oh well. There we go. Rest of the belt flows into the system. Anything that system can't eat, because remember this is supposed to feed 12.3, so that 0.3 can keep going this way. Now I need to hook up the bottom belts, which I did not do earlier because, well, honestly, I didn't know how many systems that this would feed. I do believe I'm making a little bit too much wire for this system, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. We have stators. We have rotors. We have stators. Yay! Wee! Let them flow. Let them flow. Hook up the belts and let them flow. Yay! There we go. Now look at all those go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Go, 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 go. Flow, my pretties, flow. Now, I'm not supposed to be making a whole crap ton of these. Grand total, everything I'm supposed to be making is 168 of each. That's it. And I purposely put stators on this side, rotors on that side, not just because the stators require more wire, but because I'm going to need the stators long before I need the rotors. The rotors go into making the electromagnetic control, or no. The rotors go into making the uranium fuel rods. So that's down the road a little bit. The stators go into making the electromagnetic control rods. But those are done. Cool. Coolio. It's 1:30. There should be a panda on the screen. If you see a panda, obey the panda. The panda tells you to hit that like button and subscribe if you're not already. Obey the panda. Okay, so we need 10 constructors to make wire. Or cable, not wire. Now let's get rid of these. They were just in my way. Here, but on silent mode. Okay. I would say Heather is on silent mode. She can't hear me, but meh, whatever. I acknowledged her. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how many I need for that. I'm probably just going to move this guy way the F down here. Run a sneaky little belt all the way down here. Run that wire in. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this errant power pole. And there we go. We have room to do the next step. Do we need more wire? We have more fun to do with wire. And I'm going to leave a little bit of space between these lifts. That way, if I have to run a belt down, I have room to run a belt. Now, bear in mind, I only need 10 of these for the cable. But I also need 9 of these for reinforced iron plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's my, and then 1, 2, 3. So we'll put down another chunk, another big old chonk. Which, come to find out that my freaking, where I put my sinks are in the way. So, move them a little bit and hook them back up so they can get rid of all that, excess. I am noticing that this isn't... Oh, those are backwards. That explains it. Let's say, I'm pretty sure I did not leave enough room. Wait, why is it? That's still not lining up right. Oh, they're all backwards. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I need enough room to run a belt down the center, so. There should be enough room. And this is 3 groups of these. So that's 8, 12, 16? No, that's not how that works. 8, 16, 24. I only need 19 total for the system. But I need another 3. Well, actually, you know what? The more I think about this, the more we're going to move these back a little bit more. Yeah. We're going to move them back like there. Hopefully that still allows me to place them and I'm not in the way of that sink. I mean, I'm in that sink, but that sink's going to move, so I don't care. All right, there we go. So that's 24. I need 10 for cable, 9 for reinforced iron plates, and 3 to make circuit boards. So 10 plus 9 plus 3 is 22, I think. I don't know how to do math. Yeah, 22. I have 24 here, so we just get rid of these last 2. And we have everything we need. Wow, Amaya said hi to Johnny and he's just ignoring her. Or my chat's frozen, one of the 2. Could be either or. Johnny tends to be a bit of an ass from time to time. Alright, let's go ahead and get these all hooked up on power. And then I just need to bring a power wire over from this other system. Hopefully this has an open... Yep, it has an open wire. Cool. We'll just run that down and hey, everything's got power. The blueprints are lovely. No, wait. I'm being a bit stupid. I'm being a bit stupid, and I will acknowledge that. And I'm sure somebody caught this. I need the 9 plus 3. I don't need the 10. I only need that. Oh. You said hi to her, she said hi back to you, and okay. I wasn't paying attention. So that is 8 plus 6. That's 14. That's more than I need. I only need 12. Now the reason for this is I need 10 of something, but you don't make cable in an assembler. You make cable in a constructor. Which is, I was kind of thinking, like, wait, I don't need an assembler for cable. You are special. Special Ed. That's why we call you Special Ed. Now this is a block of 18. I don't really need a block of 18. I only need 10. So I'm going to go over here to my blueprint maker, and I'm going to make a block of 10 real quick. I was special ed too. Maybe that's why we get along. Load blueprint. Undefined, which is now sorted itself. Need 18 constructors. So what we're going to do to get 10, we're going to shave off 1 off the end. That takes us from a block of 18 to a block of 15. And then we're just going to get rid of the whole damn top. because that will give me exactly 10. The drawback is I don't honestly believe in using these up here because I don't have a ceiling. I don't like the idea of just having these things floating in the air. It bugs me. If you want to run it like that, you go right ahead. We all play this game differently. We all play this game our own way. And the nice thing is I don't need these, because I'm not going up another floor. So we'll just get rid of the tops and hope the belts work. I think they will. And there, a block of 10. Come over here, go to this, and we do 10, and we just get rid of this. Boop. Clear. Go. Oh, I hate the fact that escape doesn't like to work on that. Take all that, and we'll go put these in. I need to go back to my modeler and see just where this cable is going to go. This cable is going to go quite a bit down the road. It's for crystal oscillators. Blueprints, 10 constructors. And that is facing the correct direction. But I'm going to bring it back. I want to line up the lips. There we go. Like that. Like that. Just like that. Okay. So all of these are going to get set to cably. And I'll go check my overclock because right now it is 235.2. 235.2. Boop. Copy settings. And we'll set all these to that, and we'll start feeding wire into them. We'll also get power situated, hopefully. And by hopefully, I mean that ain't gonna happen. But that's why we just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Problem solved. They're all powered up. Give me the power! I have the power of Grayskull. Okay, so cables are done. Yeah, I don't know. My stomach's been weird recently. Okay, I need 1,411 to feed in here. Oh, in case you don't remember, there's not 1,411 on a single belt, because a single belt can't do that much. So we're going to bring this... Oh, I really hope you're... Oh, son of a bitch. So that's a small problem that I'm going to have to fix, and which is going to require a lot of work. So when I built these systems, I built them to be fed from the other way, and yeah. So blueprint mode's great, except for when you completely screw the pooch and you forget which way your splitters face. But, I mean, that's a minor inconvenience. I can take care of that pretty fast. See? Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Cable goes in. Now, the drawback is I'm pretty sure that means... Well, they come out this way. Cool. I was going to say I'm pretty sure that means they're going to come out the wrong way. But I got lucky there. Yeah, I need a power wire. Boop. Now all that cable can go the F away. Remember, this is not actually enough wire coming into the system to feed this system. We're going to set this to a smart splitter with the same system I normally use. Overflow down the center, everything else goes to the sides. And it may not be in the right spot. This is taking 141. Okay, so that's 280. Yeah, that should be in close to the right spot. Obviously, going to take a little while for the manifolds to fill up because these take 500. Oh yeah, the first one on the system never works, does it? I'm starting to think that none of them are going to work. Alright, that's fine. I'll just fix these real quick. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop. There. Now they can all empty out. Which means they can fill up with wire, and as each system fills up, the next system can try to fill up. Obviously, it'd be slightly faster to do this by just getting rid of this. Because that will cause the output belt to fill up, which causes the output buffers to fill up, which causes the input buffer to fill up. Okay, and you are my smart splitter. I see you. So this is going to be my reinforced iron plates. We're going to use the alternate stitched iron plate, because I really enjoy the alternate stitched iron plate. And this takes, obviously, iron plate and wire. I need to check to see what my overflow, or my 248.8889. We'll just run them at 200 or 250. Screw it. And each one of these is going to want 93 wire, 10 iron plate. Yay, that's awesome. That's actually really good. And I need, how many of these? I need 9. So that's 8. Or that's 4, sorry. That's 4. That's 8. Now, one of these gets set to that. And that gets disconnected from the top. That gets disconnected from the bottom. We'll have to, so the top 3 are going to be making something else. A really easy way to do this, just be boop, 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 and I'm just using that to make sure that I get my distance correct. Actually, I don't need that belt because I'm just going to do a lift. I use There's that belt over to that, and we're going to belt from you over to you, and boom. These three are going to be making the silicon circuit board. They will be overclocked to 224%. Copy, paste, and come down here and paste that one as well. Yay, that's all done. This needs to be disconnected from there because obviously, as we said a little bit ago, that one is making a different product than the rest. Okay. I'm going to make sure all that's hooked up, which it is. All the cable is coming over there. We're still trying to fill this manifold. This last system is... Oh. It's like, this last system is not getting enough wire. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Because I don't actually have enough wire feeding in. Because I need this other belt. And this is my Mark 1. And my Mark 1 is for my iron plates. The rest of the copper wire can go down here to these machines. Now we can let all of those fill up. Yay! Yay! Progress. Now the drawback is my iron plates are over here. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna bring them underneath. I just have to figure out where I want to bring them, how I want to bring them, where and who I want to bring. It'd be nice if I can somehow not have to deal with this belt here. This belt is copper ingots in. If I can bring the belt down here somehow. Where the hell's that copper ingot in belt? Okay, so if I can bring it down on this side, right here is good. No, it's not. So this is for some reason a... Oh, okay, I know why that merger's there. It's like, why the hell is there a merger here? Ugh. Copper ingots come in there. So as long as I am... Yeah, that'll work. Actually, one more to over should work beautifully. I'll have to go through and upgrade a lot of these to the correct speeds, but... right now, they'll work. Okay, I send that too far. I'll get this right eventually. Sometimes it takes me a minute. I'm kind of an idiot. Alright. Copper belts going in. Yay! Copper belts. Or iron plates. Whatever the hell those are. Okay. Like I said, I'm not in any rush. I probably won't use that until my next playthrough. Okay. I almost did that. I don't want to do that. Those three are for a different recipe. We probably have all these, so we can start dumping them now. The iron plates are coming in. The reinforced iron plates are going out. All is right with the world. And I'm just going to get those out of my inventory because I don't want them in my inventory. Each one of these only requires 46 iron plates, so a Mark 1 to feed them is more than enough. I guess I did build one down there that I didn't need to. There we go. Oh, I did get my Caterium balanced. If anyone was actually paying attention yesterday when I was setting this up, I mistakenly said that I could put 9 Constructors, full blast, making quick wire, on a single Mark 6 belt. That is not true. 9 Constructors, each one making 150, is 1350. That's too much. I had a bunch of belts that were just completely cram-packed full, and things were backing up. So I had to go through and do a little creative organization here. So I have 8 machines in this block feeding one line. 8 times 150 is 1200. That is one absolutely full system. If you look at the belts coming out of the Constructors, you'll notice they each empty out. Which means I have a full belt going that way, and there's no backup. And when I did that block of 8, I was left with 4 machines up here. So I had brought those 4 machines over into a 5th, down into a 6th, down into a 7th. 8 plus 7, cool. Did the same thing here. Did the same thing here. And did it a little differently here. I got 2 machines here, 3 machines here, 3 machines here, for a total of 8. And then this one just comes across the hall to these 6 machines, making another block of 7. So I did it all with 7s and 8s. But it works. That's kind of what matters, right? Don't really care how we do it as long as we get it done. Okay, you guys all, they're almost backed up. I've almost got this manifold full. And obviously you see this first manifold is fully full, which is exactly what I want. I want this to be 150,000% full at all times. So I want this incoming manifold here to be 100% full at all times. And until I back completely up on the output, it's not going to happen. Okay, so these 3 machines require all of the copper sheet that I'm making. So we got to bring that crap over here. I got to think of how the hell I'm going to get these in there with this still in my way. I mean, I guess I don't even need this. I do this all the time. Now I can run one conveyor floor hole here to bring silica over, and I can run one for that one. So let's get that taken care of. And that is 2 ticks up. Ow, I hooked that up backwards. 1, 2 ticks up. Boop. Okay. I gotta do a little construction here. Bring out our good old friend Mini Lift. Yay, Mini Lift. He makes a triumphant return again. And again. Okay, so this is going to... did I already set the overclock on these? I don't think I did. No, there's supposed to be at 224. I think I set it on one of them, but not the other two. No. God damn it. Because I didn't copy the settings. There we go. And I'm make absolutely 150,000% sure that's the correct clock speed. Yeah, 224. I go into it, it says 224. That one, 61 copper sheets and 61 silica, which unfortunately means all these have to be Mark IIs. Or are they going to blow those as Mark VIs? There we go. Ain't pretty, but it does the job. That's what matters, right? And since everything's a Mark II, it doesn't really matter which one comes in from where. Yeah, screw it. Mark VIs. Okay. And we're going to, like I said, it doesn't matter which one comes in from where. We just need to go get the copper sheets. Which is kind of over here. Find where the copper sheets come out of. That's Uranium, that's copper. And that one's there, so that one can go there. And like I said, I'm a big fan of these just bring everything underneath systems. I just think they look nice. It's like I'm a big fan of trying to keep my belts relatively straight. Alright, so there's copper sheets coming in. Whee! That's not a Mark 6. Mark 6. There we go. All my copper sheets are coming in. They're all flowing where they're supposed to go. They're moving and grooving. You know, if it ain't moving, it ain't grooving. And if it ain't moving and grooving, I don't want a damn thing to do with it. There, and we can start dumping the reinforced iron plates because we're not going to use them just yet. The nice thing is I've got another system or another setup here which I might be using. Okay, so now we need to bring silica over. And I need how much silica? 184 silica. That's it. 184. Tiny amount. Barely even worth mentioning. We're going way over here. I'm going to put a splitter on this. And I'm going to be smart and put a smart splitter on it. And I think I'm going to nudge it this way a fair amount because I'm trying to save some space. We're going to set this to any and this to overflow. Because obviously, I'm not going to be using a whole lot of this silica. I think I said, what, like 100 and something? And because I only need 184, I'm not going to put a Mark 6 on this. I could actually get somewhat close to the number I needed. But I don't really care enough to play that game right this second. I hate when it starts like angle nudging. Okay, where is my uplift? Okay. So we're going to run down the side of this. We're just going to run down here. Run it as far as we can. And I'm going to try to run it as far this way as I can. God bless it. I'll run it into that. And that should start pumping silica this way. I said that should start moving silica this way. Come on, there we go. Whee, silica! Yay, silica! We love the silica! Don't we just love the silica? Because that's just one more thing, you know, checked off the list. It's done. We have a silica moving. That's a mark. That's a Mark 6. There should be enough. Just gotta take a little while for this system to fill up because I'm purposely trying to limit it. Silica is moving up. Moving up, but it wasn't splitting, so. There we go. Now it's working. We got reinforced iron plates coming out. We got cable coming out. We got a whole system that's nice and fully full here. So let's throw us down some more throughput monitors. I'm a big fan of these things just because I like knowing how much is coming out. I'm going to let the circuit boards fill up just so we know full well that I have more than enough coming out and everything is golden. Golden and crispy. We like when things are golden and crispy, right? Crispy golden fries. This one right now is complaining it's not getting enough silica. Each one of these wants 61.6 times 3, 184. I ran Mark 3 belts. That's a Mark 6. That's, oh, there we go. That's the reason. That was a Mark 1. Obviously, I can't pull 180 through a Mark 1 lift. Now that's moving and grooving. It's grooving and a moving and a moving and a grooving and going and going and going and going and going. Yay! So now we can let that system back up, which means back to Modeler. Let's go back to Modeler. As I accidentally screw up and click DaVinci. No, DaVinci, I don't need you right now. I'm not recording an episode. That comes later. For anybody who's not aware, I do also make edited content. That's done. That's done. This whole stage is done. It's done. It's fantastic. We gotta move on to this guy. Now we come over here to my silicon belts. Ah, crap. Sorry. There we go. I have a bad habit of doing that. You'll notice that a silicon belt is about 1040. I need 1050 for this. Well, that's one of the reasons why we have a splitter on one of the silicon belts. Which we'll probably be using another smart splitter because I've only got like 690 coming this way. It is 1040 and I am consuming 184.4. I think that's the right number. Yeah, 184.8. Sorry, 184.8. 1040 minus 184.8. I'll just round up and say 185. Leaves me with 855. So that belt's not enough, that belt's not enough, but together they're enough. My drawback is I gotta move this block to make the next step, which is 12 manufacturers. And those 12 manufacturers each have 3 inputs. Quick wire, a lot of quick wire, basically 2 full belts. Over 2 full belts. It's 2520. The 84 circuit boards that I just made, and 1050 silica. And we're still waiting to fill up on silica. Honestly, I don't know how many people do this when they're setting up their manifolds, where they don't let it output and they just let them fill up to make sure the input is full. But I normally do. We've got about 125 reinforced iron plates, which is, we need about 126. So with it being a little high, a little low, we're good. We've got 700 some odd cable. We need 705.6. So we're probably about there. Because I'm noticing it's bouncing between 705, 707, 706. So yeah, we're probably there. We're probably smack on, right on the money with the amount of cable we need. But the cable's not used until we get down to the crystal oscillators, which we got a little bit before we get to crystal oscillators. We're gonna drop down a couple more conveyor throughputs because I know that's a 1200 belt, but I don't know what this is. I think it's a 1050, and I need 2550 or 2520. I need 2520. So a 1050 and a 1200 only equals 12 or 2250. I need another 300. And there's ways I could get exactly 300 out of another belt. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll do smart splitters and mergers to get exactly what I want and dump the rest into the next system, which the next system for that is down in uranium. And we're not anywhere near uranium. The way I'm going, we might be getting to uranium today. But it's not yet. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this copper sheeting I have in my inventory. And I'd rather just put it into the system than throw it away. But there we go. No more copper sheet in my inventory. And we're at 150 circuit boards on that one, 180 on that one. The bottom one's probably 195, so pretty close. But I kind of feel like we need some kind of system for the manufacturers. I don't want to just put down a bunch of them because I've got a bunch of them to put down. And they're big boys, not Blender, manufacturer. They're so big that a Mark 6 blueprint maker can only fit 2 of the bastards in here. That's it. 2. 1, 2, 12. And how tall are they? More than that. I got a Discord DM. Okay. And I have no problem covering over the tip of that. So, there we go. That's about right. I don't really feel like I need this back one. It probably needs to be like a half. Yep, that covers it nicely. So it's 2.5 foundations wide. Or deep, front to back. A mile, be right back. Okay. Like I said, I only... Small DM flood. Yeah, I heard. It's okay. And one thing I always do when I'm making these is I try to get them exactly in the same place, and that's not going to work because stupid wants to be stupid. All right. They are inside of each other. Now I'm just going to raise it up onto the next floor. That way I make sure they are exactly in the same spot. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. All right, I'll check it after stream. Okay, we need splitters. Ah, I'm stupid. I need a mini lift. Or I need a lift. And then a splitter. They need to be more like that. Okay. I can get rid of the auxiliary ones. My stackers. Ah, crap. Crap. Yep, I screwed that one up. Sorry, folks, I screwed that one up. I did not give myself enough space. Let's go about there. Yeah, I've said before and I'll say again, I'm not super familiar with making blueprints. It's kind of a new thing for me. So, it is what it is. Don't take any of this as a guide on how to make blueprints because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Best viewers. I already have the best viewers. You can't sell me the best viewers when I already have the best viewers. My viewers, remember to smack that like button. I'm getting a little too good at that YouTuber thing. That might actually be too far. Yeah, I kind of want those a little bit closer. Thanks for following Vibe over on the YouTube, or over on the Twitch. I gotta get rid of this stupid freaking bot. Oh, stupid bots. I seriously wonder if anybody ever actually goes to Stream Boo short of, you know, just to laugh at it. I mean, logic would dictate that the website would shut down if nobody was using it. Smack it, slap it, poke it, lick it, punch it, jump on it, whatever you want to do to that like button. And I could be using inlines for this, I just don't want to. And I'll probably be making more of these blueprints in the very near future because I've got a lot of manufacturers to make for a lot of different things. I've got a lot of blenders to make. So we'll be making a lot of blueprints. Okay, so this is to make high-speed connectors. Or we're going to use the alternate silicon high-speed connector recipe. And with these... These require an overclocking of 233.333333333333333334. In this case, it's 233.3334. Because Satisfactory only lets you go down so many decimals. Basically, it's 233.33 repeating. And that will allow me to make 7 high-speed connectors from every single one of these. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, and we'll bring those up. I guess I could do that, just look like crap. And the more I think about it, the less I like that. So we're going to bring that one down to here. We'll put them on that line instead. No, not over there. It's going to go right there. Nope, not right there. In other words, some stupid number that's not fully overclocked but close to it. Yep, kinda. Basically sums it up, Casper. Alright, so we have power set up for all these. They're connected this way, so I don't have to connect them there. All the belts are in. I just need to make sure I've got running the right belts. Like circuit boards, they can be Mark 1s. Silica needs to be Mark 2s. And the quick wire needs to be Mark 3s. 2, Mark 3. I'll also grab those, stick them on these. That's a Mark 1, that's all good. And for pure shites and giggles, I'm just going to run Mark 6s between the systems. Because I'm going to need 3 of these blueprints. To actually make this product. And I will be making 84 of these, so it'll be a Mark II connector. Mark 1's coming out, it's fine, just as long as it's a Mark II there. And boom! And I have been kind of sort of playing around with ways to detail these. To make them look a little bit better. Because I'm not a big fan of the floating platform, so I've been playing around a little bit, trying to come up with some way to give them legs or some type of support. Make them look like they're not just floating in thin air. Okay, stators, rotors. Oh, we never hooked up this. I'm sure by now they're full. Let's empty them. That's 28 plus 28, so that could be a Mark 1 with no issues. Okay, so those are now running full blast. Gung ho, tally ho, ho my homo, ho to the ho ho. All the hoes. Yeah, it's okay, Johnny. I got it. I didn't see your message in the middle of the bot messages. I got it. I squashed it. I dropped that ban hammer. Ban hammer. Funny thing is, I look at my actual metrics like the day after a stream. I'm trying to let the circuit boards fill up, so I'm gonna look at something real quick. If I go back to when I was building the train line into the cave, we had 130 unique viewers while the stream was live. Of that, 73% of those were not subscribed. Why not? Smack the subscribe button, smack the like button, or tell me why not. Comments are open, chat's open, and I promise they don't bite. Very hard, unless you ask. Okay, so I need somewhere to drop 12 manufacturers, and these 12 manufacturers are going to be eating quickwire, silica, and circuit boards. So I got my quickwire here, I got my silica over there. I kind of want to put them here. I think I'm just going to disconnect the power from the quickwire system here. That way they stop crapping out quickwire. That's as easy as coming over here and snipping that wire. and snipping this wire. And that's no more quick wire coming out. Obviously, there's still going to be some quick wire. How do you still have power? There was 2 power wires connecting those. That's no bueno. All right, no more quick wire coming out. We can get rid of all these sinks. Oh, a lot of these sinks. I was talking to Casper about this yesterday. There is something absolutely hypnotic about seeing a crap ton of belts all running just a crap ton of material down them. Like this is 8 belts, mostly full. There's something hypnotizing about seeing that many belts. Actually, it should be more like, yeah, let's go out to about here. You know, just seeing a bunch of belts running a bunch of products down them, all out in a nice row. Knowing full well that they are as full as they're going to get. All right, so that's my 7 belts, and that's my 8th belt there. But we're going to get rid of you, get rid of that. I don't care if these systems back up, I really don't. I need to use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Coffee just goes right through you sometimes, I swear. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. Or something, I don't know. Okay, we'll just get rid of these. Like I said, I don't care if these systems back up. I need room. Need room to grow. The factory must grow. And it cannot grow if things are in my way. And if things are in my way, then things must go. Like I said, I need 12 of these. I need 3 of these blueprints, but I need 12 manufacturers. And that's my 12. Be kind of nice if I can get everything on this floor. Okay, do I have a power cable available? Are you're available? You want to come over here and be my buddy? Be my friend? Be my pal? I realize that where I'm pulling that from does not actually have power. And I don't like that. That's way too much clipping. And like I said before, I don't have to connect the ones upstairs because I have the ones downstairs connected. Okay. That power wire there does have power, so yay. So for this, I need silica, a lot of silica, and I need those circuit boards that are being made over right here, right here. Let's get this all snuggered up. Because I think I can run, this is quick wire, silica, and circuit boards. And to a point, I probably should have put quick wire on the bottom because I'm going to have to feed multiple belts of it over here. But I didn't because I screwed up. We're going to run the circuit boards over here. And boop them into this lower one. And now they can all fill up. Yay. And they can go to where they're supposed to go. We need a 1050 belt of silicon. Unfortunately, I don't have a 1050 belt of silicon. And these are overclocked to exactly what I need. So we need to bring a full belt and a little bit of extra. So we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. The manufacturer's just over there, so I might just be able to run these over there. I want a merger. I want to run this into that. I want to run another smart splitter here. Here. There's no reason for this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't make decisions like that, Casper. I try not to make any decisions. My decisions always come out bad. Okay, so now we need to run this over yonder. Over yonder A. Now we're gonna do this a little cheeky. Not cheaty, just cheeky. And we're gonna grab a Mark 6 because I need over 1,000 for this. Oh, look at that. I'm right next to my conveyor bus. It says it's clipping, but I don't see any clipping, so I'm going to call bullshit. Big bunch of bullshit. A tiny bit of clipping there, but I'm okay with that tiny bit of clipping. Okay. And we got silica. More silica. And I am fully aware that at the very end of the silica line, I need to put a smart splitter. Because I'm going to have some left over. We're going to set this to the standard. Any output. Or any output. Any to the left, any to the right, and extra out this way. Because again, like I said, there's going to be extra. And that extra will be needed down the road. Oh, no. I put smart splitters at the beginning of this, right? So only the amount that I need will come this way. Yay. I did something smart. Yay. Yay for smart. So I need... How much? I need 2,500 quick wire. Unfortunately, you know, I can't easily get 2,500 quick wire. This is a belt of 1050. I know that one. This, I believe that one is a 1,200 belt. I probably should have made signs and recorded this crap, but... Okay, yes, that is a 1,200 belt. So between the two... Oh. That's 1,250. We'll bring this one over as well. And then we need another smart splitter. We need another smart splitter that will only send over what I need, what I tell it to. Between the three of these, that'll give me my 2,550. That should be the right height. All right, this is a 1050. Each one of these wants 210. So 210, 420, 860, 1080. The drawback is I can't switch that to a merger, which is how I would normally do this. But I can put a merger here and a merger down here, which is another way that I normally do this. We'll switch this to a smart splitter with the same system as always, any overflow. So it sends up, it sends down, whatever's left comes this way. Ah, crap. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be over here. Center is okay. Do 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 ba do boop ba do 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 boop 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 boop. God damn it! Set that in the wrong spot. All right. And now we bring this one over. Bring it up one tick. Just one tick. Okay, so now we have 2250 on this line. We take 2250, divide that by 210, we end up with 10 machines. So we need to do roughly the same thing at the 10th machine. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's way down here. And I want a priority merger here. I want center all the way turned up. I only need, how much do I need? I need 2520. I have 2250 going in. So we take 2520 or 2520 and divide that, or subtract the 2250. I only, oh, that is lovely. That is absolutely amazeballs. I am so happy about that. So this whole belt, this extra belt that's coming this way, doesn't need to be Mark 6. It needs to be exactly a Mark 3. But now we can set our sinks back up to eat most of that quick wire. Because I'm going to power up that whole system again. How many belts are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, no. 6. I need 6. Because it's not 5, it's 6. My mouse wants to decide it wants to behave itself. God damn. I understand why there's that delay on deconstruction, but kind of wish you could make it go faster. Like, is there a setting to make that go faster? Shite. Is there a reason why that's all the way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a lot of clipping. That's why it's there. I got 2 more belts to put in around. Does not fill me with joy. So we gotta do some stacky sacks. Let's move those back just a little bit. You've been streaming for 2 hours. Wow. I know it says you've been playing for 2 hours, but I load my save right before. And that works. Okay. All looks lovely, lovely. Kind of feel like this one should just go in here. Just get rid of it. And there we go. And all the quick fire can go away. So when I turn the quick wire systems back on, So that should power up this whole block. Gotta come down here and hook up the other block. And let the quick wire flow. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Watch it flow. Watch it blow. And I need one more sink. Before you accuse me of it, no, that was not me trying to sing Frozen. There we go. Gonna let this system back up so it can all fill up. It's gonna take a little while. Because I don't even know what the hell oh, circuit boards. Yeah. It's not gonna flow down the sink just yet, Casper. And you know what? Screw this. Mark 3. Get those damn down here. The faster they come down here, the faster they can go into the next system. The faster they can go into the next system, the faster this whole system can fill up. Yay. Yay. We got another step done. Wow. Wowie, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Alright, back to Modeler. We got another thing checked off the list. Those are done. I think this is my next target. We take the output from everything we just did, put them into 9 manufacturers. Or no, 9 assemblers. Not even manufacturers, they're just assemblers. Just 9 assemblers. That's like 1 block plus 1. And let me get a sink so I can get rid of the rotors. Come on, come here. Okay, rotors can go away, stators can back up. I don't really care. And we'll just nudge this over a little bit. I do realize I left a foundation there that I didn't want. So, like I said, this is really simple because this is literally just one of those blocks plus 1 more assembler. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow, 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 wow. We just grab this and hook it into that. Well, there's not even any clipping. There's that tiny little bit of clipping on that wire. I don't care. I do care. Unfortunately, I do care. Freaking OCD. It's not even OCD. I won't claim to be OCD. I'm just anal retentive. That one I will claim. I have an idea in my head, and I have to use that idea. Alright, these are not making silica. These are going to make electromagnetic control rods. And they're going to use the alternate recipe, electromagnetic connection rod. And they are going to be set to the standard 233.3334. We're going to copy that into all of them. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. Now, what are my numbers? Pretty low. So, you know, I don't really need a Mark 6 belt for any of this crap. But I'm just going to bring that one right over here and feed it into this whole damn system. And we're going to bring a power wire over from here, right over there. Connect, 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 and connect. Whee! I screwed that up. We're going to connect that one to that one. Yeah, there we go. They're all powered up. Yay! Yay! Now we need to come over here. We're not even going to use this sink. This sink can go the F away. You know what? That's not actually that. And there's a little bit of clipping with that light thing. I don't care. I have given up my ability to care. I no longer care. Caring is a luxury that I do not have time for anymore. We're just going to make it so. We're going to make it grow. We're going to make it go. We're going to make it flow. We're going to make it the factory. The factory must grow. If the factory doesn't grow, are you really playing a factory building game? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's just bullshit. That's bullshit right there. Right there. That there is bullshit. Let them flow. Let them flow. The factory must grow. And the nice thing is, I mean, I'm keeping this pretty blocky. I got kind of a defined edge here. I still got a lot of room over here, but that's a not right now issue. That's a I don't give a crap issue. Okay, we are fully backed up on stators, which is absolutely fine. Here comes the electromagnetic control rods. Start making stuff. And I see electromagnetic control, or here comes the high-speed connectors to start making stuff. And I see electromagnetic control rods. Yay! Yay! Wee! Woo! Yay! Happy noises for everyone. Obviously, that's going to take a little while to fill up because I literally just... Huh. Oh. There's too much there. What the... Did I... Oh, I put those too close together. That's fine. That actually looks better that way. Okay. Back to Modeler. We're done with another step. That step's done. We only got 2 more steps before we have to go get uranium. And next up is 21 manufacturers. Again, it's only a 3-input system, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because my blueprint is for a 3-input system. And that takes all of my reinforced plate, all of my cable, and all of the quartz crystal that I'm making. Cool. Yay. Awesome. Fantastic. So, the drawback is, these sinks I just put in are now in my way. But you gotta admit, there's something hypnotic about looking at that. If you're wondering why some of them have brakes on them and some of them don't, some of them are on 7 machines, some of them are on 8. That's all that is. All of that quick wire goes to a much later system. And I could put more splitters down there. I don't really care. The nice thing is, looking at this, I need 705 cable, 126 reinforced iron plates, and 900 quartz crystals. That may sound like a whole lot until you start figuring out that's not that much. And I'm going to nudge these as close as I can because, like I said, I need 21 of these damn things. So that's 4, 8, 12. The nice thing is 4, 8, 12. That means 2 rows of these. But what I was getting at with the whole numbers thing, I don't have any weird. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I just need one more. And I'm just going to drop a blueprint and deconstruct everything that's not needed because the splitters and stuff are already in the way, are already in place. So it's actually a little bit easier for me just to do it like this because then I don't have to play with the splitters. Whether it's faster or not, I don't know about that one. But the numbers thing, I don't have to run any like weird freaking mergers and splitters and belts. It's one belt of each item just comes over and plugs right into the system. Makes my job really, really easy. Okay, and this will be crystal oscillators. We're not doing the insulated crystal oscillators because I'm not bringing oil over here. We're just going to use the base recipe, and we're going to overclock these to 240%. I'm going to go through and set all the top ones. I almost feel like I should just turn around the back one so all my outputs are on the same side. I think I got them all. We'll find out when, I hook all this crap up. should be one more set to hook up. Now, the drawback is I made all this pretty belting, bring all this quick wire this way, and yeah, it's not coming this way. Well, I probably could. I could probably just bring all this crap underneath. I just don't really care. Why are you? You're not operational. There. At least one of the belts can get dumped. I don't really care. Okay, so this is all of my cable, which is right here. All of my reinforced plates, which are... that's not supposed to be hooked up like that. What the fuck where the hell are you going, dude? Why are you going that way? Oh, that's the circuit boards. That makes more sense. God damn it. Dagnabbit. That's the output. Okay. So we can send this down a hole. We can send this down a hole. Okay, and we got a corridor right here for them to flow through. Obviously, I do not need a Mark 6 for this. I'm just using a Mark 6 because I don't really care right now. Eventually, you just stop caring. And you just go big. Okay. So at some point in time, I have to split these out. Feels so weird to be running on the ground, but one, two, buckle my shoe. Doesn't really super work, but I'll make it work. Do that one that way, and we'll do this one that way. Grab cable, we'll hook it up to that. Okay. Cable and reinforced iron plates are a go. Now, how much more room do I have down here? Not a whole hell of a lot. I mean, my passages are getting a little tight here. And I need to bring quartz crystal, this crap. Let me see something. I need to go back to Modeler for a minute. Okay, so I need 907 here. I was using 1700 there. So let me see how I did this. It's been a minute. I've done forgotten. So all of that gets combined. How is that all being combined? That can't be right. Oh crap! Crap! That's raw quartz. I need the output from all of this stuff. Okay, now I get what. Which I never set this up. Okay, and there's only one back here, so bring this one around into that, bring this out, bring this out, bring this down and out. Bring that, bring that, bring that. Put another merger right beside this one. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. I'm damn near done with the prerequisites before uranium. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm living the dream. By dream, I mean nightmare, but it is what it is. Okay, I got a conveyor line right. I got a row right here. Where? Hey, I recognize this. Yay! I think it's this line right here. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, just get rid of that one, put that one down. I need a Mark 6. Orange arrow. It's always nice when, you know, living nightmare. It's getting there. But it's almost done. I want it here. So I'll nudge that back until that turns any other color. Now I'm currently trying to make the crystal oscillators for this, so Vog, I'm sure you know what step that is. You've done this before. And I'll let that curve out a little bit. This right here. This is my stuff. This is my jam. This is my destination. Grab that, connect that to that, grab that, try to sneak my way through here. You know, I kind of like the idea of just, you know, move this down a little bit more. The more I look at this, the less I like it. Yeah, I hate when it does that. I'm really glad I decided to build up off of the water, so I could have all that smexy room down below for crap. Crap. That can't go there. I was so excited, but it can't go there because this actually needs to feed over this. This needs to feed over to that. Damn. Damn. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can do this. We're gonna see this conveyor line. This bit of area here is I'm getting kind of tight. I guess I could bring it up over here and plug it in. Let me see what's down below here. Oh shit. Deuterium. Move that power pole. I think that also joins. Yeah, that'll work. Just get a little snug down here. There we go. Yeah, we got a little bit of clipping here. I don't really care. Okay. All the quartz crystal coming in. I am supposed to be making I'm not supposed to be not getting distracted by looking at people's epic builds that they send me on Discord. I'm supposed to be making 50 of these. That's it. 50.4. So it's the same number of crystal oscillators as the uranium fuel rods. So this is currently a Mark II. We can just hook all this up. Oh, I don't have power hooked up to half this. I didn't drag the power down, which it's fine. It's just, you know, simple little snip. Little snippy. Okay, there we go. Everything's hooked up. Okay. It's all hooked up. Yay. Now, obviously, like I've said multiple times, stuff like this takes a little while for the manifolds to fill up. Right now we are backing up on... Oh, yeah, because I'm not dumping the electromagnetic control rods. Because I was trying to let this system back up. Which, I mean, I think it's done. I mean, there's still some working. I think. Oh, all yellow. All yellow. Okay, cool. We can just dump the rest then. Yep. Down the drain. So right now we're dumping rotors, electromagnetic control rods, and about to be dumping crystal oscillators. But I'm going to let that system back up like I always do. Come on, keyboard. There. Maybe. There we go. So I have 4 belts I need to try to get through that. In addition to the one that's already there. And I'm kind of limited on height now. Because, you know, I've got that crystal belt there. Bring this one out and on top of that one. Bring that one out. Then I've still got one more after that. God damn, how the hell am I supposed to get that out? So I got this one that has to come through here. Because at some point in time, I'm going to need I'm going to need all this quick wire. That's the main reason I'm trying to get it through here. I mean, I guess I can go up and over the quartz. Hmm? That is a lot. We'll just do a curved one there. I honestly don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this. Move this back some, and it'll be able to lift earlier. All the zooms into belts. Yeah, basically. Okay. Ain't pretty. Long goddamn shot, but. But it don't have to be pretty either. I just need to get rid of this quick wire. Before anybody asks, yes, I'm aware you can zoop the stackable conveyor poles. I just meh. I don't do it. I use them so infrequently that I don't care. Okay, so now all I need is to hook up this one to that wire, and everything should be draining. That means all that quick wire should be flowing and a moving and a grooving and a going and a flowing and a just disappearing. That's all I care about. As long as it disappears. Now, the drawback is I kind of have to disconnect the quick wire systems because any system that is on a belt of 1200 will have been backed up. And the only way to get the easiest way to get it to unback up would be to not have everything on this side of the plant hooked up to that power wire. That one single power wire that I just disconnected. There. There we go. Well, that one's not even hooked up. I don't even need that one. This could have been so much easier. This could have been barely an inconvenience. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just emptying the quickfire system. All these groups of 8 that run full belts. They can all empty out. That's my whole goal. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that bullshit right there. That's exactly what it is. That's a big pile of bullshit. Big old pile of bullshit. That's what that is. What it is, what it is, what it is. Because right now, I mean, these are going to run at 100%. They're just not there yet. So I do have one more thing to do before we get into the spicy rock. And with that being said, back to the modeler. And that is this guy right here. Unfortunately, to do this guy, I need to get nitrogen over here. At the moment, I don't have nitrogen over here. Mainly because I've been kind of holding off on this guy. Because if you've never done one of these systems before, the amount of water byproduct you get from the non-fissile uranium is the exact amount of water that you need to make the nitric acid to make the non-fissile uranium. And because of that, I want my nitric acid blenders to be kind of close to my non-fissile uranium blenders, because I'm just going to, my thought, whether it's going to work or not, is I'm going to run my water pipes from my non-fissile uranium blenders back to my nitric acid blenders. And I'll try to balance them out somehow. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that, but I'll try to balance it. Because it's 1,008 water as seen here in the middle of the screen. So it's more than one full pipe. And that's the entire reason I've been holding off on doing these. These are kind of part of the last step. We kind of just put them down here. So we're going to be using nitric acid to make the non-fissile uranium. The non-fissile uranium is going to return water, which is going to go back to the nitric acid. So I think we're on uranium. I think it's time to go start getting uranium. You know, everybody's favorite. And a lot of you guys already know I've got drones set up at every one of the uranium ports as is. But one thing I did not want to do is I didn't really want to have my radioactive stuff next to all my non-radioactive stuff. I don't want to have to worry about my radiation suits degrading every single time I'm remotely in this area. And now that the quick wire's all been drained out, we can get it flowing again. So I'm going to have to set up drone ports for every single uranium node that there is. And I think it's 5 uranium nodes. I think it's 2 normals and 3 impures. Let me check my mappy map. I have no problem admitting I use the Satisfactory calculator map. Yes, I was right. There's 3 impure nodes and 2 normal nodes. So I'm going to need room for 6 drone ports. Why 6? Because I need 1 to bring fuel. Now, a question for anybody who's like super familiar with this game. I know rocket fuel, nitric acid, or not nitric acid, but nitrogen gas, all qualify as gas and don't have head lift. Nitric acid and sulfuric acid are both qualified as liquids and thus have head pressure or head lift rules, right? But there's a couple things I wanted to do as far as the nitrogen or the uranium. Let's go to Ledvika. I don't go to Ledvika very often anymore. Let's go to Ledvika. Other side of the map. Oh, and the worst thing is I'm going to need another train line coming up here. Because I need a train line to bring me the pressure conversion cubes and the aluminum casings for the system. But that's all after the power plants. So, we can get rid of a lot of these. We've got a fair amount done today. But some of my uranium, like the one in the swamp and the one near the green fields, are both in caves. And right now, I've just got a drone sitting right next to that node, and I don't like the idea of a drone in a cave. I don't even know if it'll work. And I'm probably going to have to put down 1 to 2 more drones over at the fuel plant. But yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some of the 2 uranium nodes that are in caves better situated. The one in the swamp's gonna be easy because I'm just gonna belt it out to a drone port that's sitting outside the cave. I should probably go do that one first. That is that aluminum casing out. Still the same direction, it's just a little bit farther down the line. Can't believe I'm already yawning. I really did not expect to get that much done today. Especially in like 3 hours. To think I got all that done in 3 hours is kind of nuts. But that's kind of what happens when you spend as much time as I have getting your logistics sorted. Because I think everybody would agree that I spent a good chunk of time trying to get my logistics sorted. I didn't go into this unprepared and, you know, oh no, I need extra of this, or I need extra of that, or oh crap, I didn't bring this yet. No, it's all brought short of uranium and nitrogen. Those are the only two things left to bring. Yeah, definitely helps, Johnny. Definitely helps to actually come in with a game plan and be somewhat prepared. Which, you know, doesn't sound like me at all. And the worst thing is, I'm sitting here yawning and I'm chugging coffee. Just ain't doing nothing no more. So I may fix the uranium nodes and get my drones set up, and that might kind of be it. Because I got a lot of planning to do for actually processing the uranium. The first stage isn't that bad. Stupid question. I'm not 100% on. Can you sink uranium fuel rods? I know you can sink plutonium ones, so I kind of feel like you should be able to get rid of uranium ones that way. Yes, sinkable for 43,000 points apiece. Cool. Wiki for the win. Alright, how many bullets do I have? 266. Need more. I gotta go into the uranium caves. I need bullets. Give me back. Give me back. Give me back my bullets. Maya's been off, or actually everybody's been awfully quiet today. I know Casper's been quiet because he's at work, but doo-doo-doo. Kind of like the idea of just putting a drone port right here and finding some way to anchor it into this rock. Like I said, this is the easy drone port. Okay, which one's the input? Right there. Okay. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. And boop. How's that look? That looks fantastic. There we go. Have to do that one more time. Production, miner mark 3, turn you around. Fully overclocked because always. Boom. And grab that power wire, hook it up to the miner. And let the uranium flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. Watch it go up the belt. In the drone, it will go. Yeah. I'm not taking radiation. Oh, there it is. All right, that one's done. Cool. Done with one. On to the next one. And yeah, I mean, the platform out there looks like crap. I agree. Honestly, what I could have done is I could have brought it through this hole. brought it out this way. But one thing I could do, foundations, inverted ramps. Get in the hole. Get. Come on, find the. There we go. That looks a little less bad, all right? Looks a little less like a platform just hovering in the air. There we go. I'm happy. I'm happy enough with that. Happy enough. I'm just gonna kill that thing. You show your happiness your way. I show mine by shooting things. I'm an American. What more do you want? That's the easy node to fix. The other node that I want to fix is not nearly so easy. Huh. Isn't there supposed to be a train coming to collect from over here? Pretty sure there's supposed to be a train collecting from there. And right now I'm not seeing sulfur moving, which... Oh, crap. There's a small problem here. There's no buffer bins. That's why the sulfur's not moving, because ain't great, but it'll work. So under no circumstances should that ever not be flowing. Now Maya's back. Didn't even know you left. But welcome back. We're playing with uranium. No, that's fine. As long as I know what you mean, and that's all that I care about. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do. 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 Yeah, that's as high as I'm going. I'm not squeezing anything to get a higher pitch than that. Ain't happening. Run! Things want to eat you. Look at all the birds. Yay, birdie birdies. Birdie, 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 birdie. Birdie, 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 birdie. Okay. The other uranium node is in a cave down here. Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirp. Yeah, down there. And I have said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm not happy with this. I don't like this. We need a train. We're going to put all the spicy green stuff on a train and run it out of here. So, yes, unfortunately, we're making more trains. Sorry, not sorry. Kind of feel like I need to start from outside and work my way in here. And this... This is a normal node. This is one of the big nodes. So yeah, I definitely have to get this. I mean, I have to get all the uranium anyways. I'm mentally trying to like think of where all the uranium nodes are, and I know there's a swamp. There's this one. There's the one up by the high desert sulfur, as I call it. And there's the one in the Rocky Desert. I'm drawing a blank as far as where the fifth one is. Oh, yeah, I know where the fifth one is. It's in the Red Forest. It's over by the spider webs. Don't go chasing spider webs. All right. And I did kind of sort of apologize for the fact we're going to make more train crap. But, I don't have a choice. I mean, I do. I want to do this with trains. Weird noises go. There, we get rid of that one. For the time being, I'll bring this power wire over here and hook it up to that one. Over here, get out my handy dandy chainsaw. Get rid of this. I don't want to call this nature, because it's not really nature. It's just this thing. It's in my way. All right. This is only a 600 train, so it's not going to be nearly as big as a lot of my trains. Those birds are doing a ritual. Yeah, something like that. They're definitely doing something. Welcome in, Randall. I am fixing my uranium nodes. And screw it. Because I can, mark 6 belts. On everything. And blueprints. This is obviously just going to be straight rail. It's not going to be road rail. No, I want left. I don't want right. I want left. Left. I want half left. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just set this to the right mode? Or we'll just build the train line coming in this way and going back out that way. Right. Right. Hey, I found my trains. I really need to go in and get rid of this stupid H-beam that's here. I definitely don't need to go up that high just yet. I'm probably going to be going up that high, just like I said, not yet. And the power connector for that is there. God damn it, that's not at all what I wanted to deconstruct. Ag. It is what it is, and now it is not. There we go. Looks kind of stupid, but I can get my train out and underneath of it, and then over here. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's build some train tracks. The nice thing is this cave is not nearly as bad as the last cave. I'm still kind of having a mental breakdown from that last cave. That cave sucked. But I got it done. I can honestly say I ran a train through the quartz cave in the Rocky Desert. Yeah. And that's my plan right there. And I'll bring the other line this way. And that is the halfway point. That way it comes down to the halfway point. Comes down to the halfway point, and then I'll dick with that. I'll mess with that when I come back out. Am I in the ground there? Kind of sort of looks like it. And I see you, spooters. That's a lot more of a climb than I thought it was. We'll just start it a little earlier. creature is in the way. Oh no! Creature can die a horrible, horrible death. Do 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 do. Swear to God, that's like the Shinra March from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know why the hell that just came into my head. Maybe. Let's try making one more turn. I mean, I knew this wasn't going to be super simple. I knew this was not going to be barely an inconvenience. Because there was going to be a lot of inconveniences. Alright. Well, that's not that bad. That gets me over that way, and then I can go up and try to hang a right as soon as it levels out. Yeah, I have power right at this. I hate that about the hover pack. Please, 1.2, fix that. You guys will find out in a couple weeks, since 1.2 comes out in March. Confirmed by the devs, or at least their community manager. Yeah, need to go up some more. Do 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 bop boo. Amaya, how's little wolf doing? Is he still missing school because he's sick? Alright. I don't know if I'm all the way up yet or not, but I probably need to hang a right and start trying to make my way in. Swear to God, dog. And people with noisy ass cars setting off the dog. It's like, it's called a muffler. They're not that freaking expensive. I realize I live in a lower income area, but fix your fucking car. Today's home. Tomorrow he's going back to school, whether he likes it or not. I ad-libbed that last part, but I think it's appropriate. We got a small problem here. Got a small problem. Got a big ass rock in my way. Yeah. If he's eating, he's fine. And those are the half rights. So. Can I get a right in here and then go into a... I can get a right a little earlier. I won't be so off. I won't be so far to the left. And obviously some of this stuff can be deleted. Yeah, just blow it up. When in doubt, blow it up. Always my solution. Who doesn't like playing with explosives? That's going in the ground. I might not need a full incline. I mean, I probably will eventually, but... Need to go up some more. Need some more height. Can I make this turn? Can I make this turn? I just want to make this turn. I got a big ass rock in front of me. God damn, there's a lot of spiders in here. I think I have an idea. It's a really bad idea. It's really gonna suck to do. because it means going back quite a ways. And I do mean a substantial way. I know, like right here, there's no way in hell I can make that turn. Like if I just keep going straight, I'm going to hit that rock formation. But I don't need to turn as far to the left as I have. I just need to nudge a little bit to the left. Just nudge a little bit to the left. Like that. When I go up, I won't be as far to the right, or to the left. So I won't have to turn so far to the right. Okay, so I need to go a little bit more to the left than I did. I'm glad he's feeling better, Maya. So I left. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Now when I go up, will you behave yourself, please? Please, railroad? Okay, we're a little to the right, but we got plenty of room for the train. Honestly, I think like right that should be. I think that should be high enough that I shouldn't have to go up anymore. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 boo do. I'm building trains into caves. This always drives me absolutely insane. Fucking creatures in my fleckin' way. Gonna have to kill these spooters. Yep, spooter killing time. Screw you, spooters. You're in my way. Well, I think it's safe to say I got the train in. Does the power pole not have freaking power? Why do you not have power? You're a freaking power pole. You're supposed to have power. Hold still and accept my rifle 11. Yeah. I thought I hooked those back up. I mean, the scary thing is this is literally not even going onto the main train network. No connection. Mr. Hardy, late to the party, but I'm still here. Wait a second, this is where you were when I joined yesterday. No, it's not. Not at all. Lies. Lies and slander. I wasn't even building trains yesterday. Yeah. It's another creepy hole. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Are you a bird now, Amaya? Is that what you're trying to hint at? What the fuck? Did I not just hook you up to power? Alright, I gotta trace this line. Get my fly swatter out. There. Give me my 480,000 megawatts. I'm a tired bean who chirps. You're a bean? I'm not calling you Mrs. Bean. Or Miss Bean, or anything along those lines. You are not a bean. You are an Amaya. Mayas are different than beans. I don't jump on you like a trampoline. I jump on you for other reasons. Okay. So now the fun thing is trying to get a damn train station to fit in here. Because there ain't a whole hell of a lot of room. I got a little bit of space over here. That's going to be fantastic. Now I can do that. Now this one's going to be a little bit more fantastic. Let's try to snug that all the way up against that. Alright, that works. Ain't pretty, but it works. That's all that matters, right? conveyor splitter. Organization. Industrial smorage. Industrial smorage. God damn it, stupid mouse. Okay, that's all done. Let's run the train lines in here. I'm a wolf cat, and I'm a panda squirrel. I am 8 squirrels together in a panda costume. Don't judge. But see, that shows where I'd previously ran the train line. Ah, there's still a train line down here. Swear to God, if he doesn't stop revving his piece of crap. He's watched one too many rally races and decided to put a backfire system on. It's like, dude, you're not taking that car to any rally races. You don't need a backfire system. All it does is make cars sound like crap. Or you have an exhaust leak. One of the two. But either way, it makes your car sound like crap. Yay! So that train line's all hooked up. Whee! Now we got to run the other one. And like I said, this is going to be a baby train in comparison to my normal trains. But call me weird. I don't like the idea of having a drone in a cave. I don't even know if it will work in a cave. Like, if this kid really wants to see a decent car, I'll pull mine out of the garage. Probably not, because I'm not trying to show off what's sitting in my garage. And honestly, it doesn't come out of the garage because I'm really tired of people asking me to sell it. And then balking when I tell them the lowest number I will take for it. And then when I give them a justifiable reason why I won't take less than that, they're like, oh yeah, that's a good point. And then, never come through with the money. Alright, train line's hooked up. The uranium can flow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow like ant flow. If it flowed anymore, it'd be selling auto insurance. But Mr. Hardy, I don't know if you still have your ears on. I'm ready to start processing uranium. I lie? What do I lie about? Why would I lie? Blueprints for the win, man. Blueprints for the win. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so I need about... Now, obviously, I'm nowhere near ready to start doing anything with plutonium. That's about half a foundation off. Boop. Yeah, what I mean is literally I am to the step where I have to start processing uranium into the cells. Okay, uranium cave out. They call it weird. I'm gonna call this the uranium cave. As far as I know, that's the only damn thing in here, so sounds like a good name for it. Now we get rid of all these power poles because they're not needed. Yeah, voice to text kind of screwed that one up a little bit. I mean, I'm not even to the point of putting down power plants yet, but getting there. Okay, I should power that back up. Uranium starts flowing. Uranium cave. All right, there we go. Because technically speaking, this would be the out. The other one would be the in. No, I didn't want to run a drone inside here, so. Hulk sphincter looks great. What, the uranium node? I think this is the proper way to get that uranium out of that cave. I cheated with a belt clipping through the roof. Yep. Again, my train blueprint all the way through, no clipping. Maya, you're always mean. What do you mean? Only when somebody's raving at you. You're a mean bean. Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should probably go set that other train station to load. I think they default to. No, they default to load. Why don't you have anything on you? Oh, probably because that's its first actual train station. Sure you are. See, at least people are starting to understand that festering patch or festering petch on Twitch is Johnny on YouTube. All right, I want to make sure that's actually going to bring the uranium out. Show me the money. Show me the bunnies. Show me the honeys. Is there enough room there for a bin? If so, it's going to be damn close. No. I mean, I could move the drone port. Yeah, let's just move the drone port a little bit. Transport, drone port. I want to put my storage bins in. Organization, industrial storage. Because once this is set up, I will probably never come back down here. I hope to never come back down here. Because this is going to be spicy. No ads on Twitch comes to Twitch gets one. Yeah, I can't get rid of that one. I tried. I kind of feel like we need to paint this train. I'll just paint the whole damn system. Kind of let people know that this crap's radioactive. Nah, Hulk green. I mean, trust me, I wish I could get rid of the ads on YouTube for you guys. I really do. All right, do you guys get ads on my YouTube stream since I'm not monetized? All right. Okay. There we go. Now we know this is all spicy stuff. Honestly, I wish the Twitch ad revenue actually paid worth a damn, but it doesn't. That's why I don't have ads on my Twitch. Because why subject you guys, the people who actually do follow me and watch me on Twitch, for literal pennies? Ah, I got him. There. It's all bright fucking green. Yay, bright green. grab this slug. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I would like to take this moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here and enjoying the content, smack the subscribe button. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'd really like to get to 200 subs by the end of the month. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 uranium nodes. You fat bastard. Come here so I can bounce on you. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. It's an Amaya on a Friday night. It'd be really nice to get to 500 subs by the end of the year, but I'm not holding my breath on that. That'd be really nice. Okay. So the only other one I'm kind of worried about is the one up in the Red Forest. Now let's go up there. This is gonna be a long train ride, by the way. Show me I can make a little bit better. Maya would be in her fluff tortilla. For the pennies. Awesome. I don't want to know what friggin' streak Johnny's on. But Johnny takes his role as moderator very, very seriously. And for that, I am greatly appreciative. I do greatly appreciate Johnny in his role as moderator. If Twitch wasn't, completely stupid. Because I don't know how many other people stream on Twitch or moderator on Twitch or anything like that, but one of the things that annoys the crap out of me, and major thing I really despise about Twitch, is when I get a bot in here and it's like a ban evader or a restricted user or something like that, Twitch already knows it's a bot. And my moderators can't see it to ban the thing. Hey, Johnny might be up. I don't know. Johnny moderates for like 5-6 people. Sexy bot on the way, followers only. What? What? Sari bot? You'll have to message me what the hell you're talking about, because I have no idea. Oh, you're talking about turning my chat to followers only? I tried that, and a bunch of you guys complained. Like, I tried to set YouTube to subscriber only, and a bunch of you guys complained. named Hydrate. Come on, I know you got more points than that. Where's your customary no vape? Amaya over on Twitch loves to smack me with a no vape reward. Wow, according to YouTube, I only have 3 viewers on YouTube. Oh, that's crap. Already broke 100 views though, but I can't to actually go back and find the last stream I had that had less than 100 viewers. That's been a couple weeks. That was back in the beginning of February. My current destination is the Red Bamboo area, where the basically right up there, the uranium node up there. I want to make sure that the drone port has a clear line of sight. That's the main thing I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to get my drones at the uranium to have clear lines of sight to the sky. So I fixed the swamp cave. I brought the drone port out. I fixed the I'm just going to call it the central uranium node. Hence the train to bring it out into But the nice thing is, all I've got left to do is I need to get nitrogen over, but I explained earlier, I'm waiting for nitrogen until I've got everything set up to go to the non-fissile uranium. Or I should have went to the other one. And I do have 2 inline stations up here that are not permanent. They're just kind of an idea. Because I need the 2 SAM nodes that are up here to fuel my Trigons. Because I need just shy of 1,500 SAM. And there just happens to be 1,500 SAM up here. So this is not a permanent station. Hence why it's not even hooked into the system. It's just kind of an idea. I want to say it's on the other side. So I probably should have used the train. Discord DM, let me check to see what that is. That's Johnny! Hey, look, it's another damn bot. We're just talking about bots, and there it is. I'm guessing you can't see it. But it's just funny, we were literally just talking about bots, and boom. There one is. That's fine. I would have gotten it if you didn't see it. Okay. This node is just over here, and I believe I've got power down to it. Where the power is, I have no freaking clue. This is not an area that I enjoy walking around on foot. I had to reboot my phone 3 separate. Your phone or the YouTube app? Oh, hey, there's a crash site that I don't care about. One thing I don't really agree with on this game is the fact you don't have to get every single hard drive. Like there should be at least a reward for getting every hard drive. Oh, here's a power wire. Yeah, I mean, there is an achievement for getting 50 hard drives. I think it's 50. But I'm just saying, to a point, it would make sense to, have some kind of like unlockable for collecting all of them. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty clear line of sight. What do you guys say? Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I just got banned from using my hover pack. All right. I'm on the round. I had to get close enough to power to actually turn off my jet hover pack. No, back in the day, for maximum power output, we had to farm hard drives for turbo fuel and diluted. I mean, diluted fuel is still just a hard drive base recipe, isn't it? I mean, yeah, you don't need. Oh no, you still need a hard drive to unlock turbo fuel because the MAM research requires a hard drive. That was a weird night with YouTube going down like that. I don't know. No, it's kind of weird that, I've gotten enough hard drives to have every single alternate recipe. There's literally no reason for me to open that crash site. Oh, so they weren't in the MAM at all. I will be dead honest. I started playing this game in 1.1. I have wanted to play this game for years. My son has had this game for years. Does anybody else have this error that happens from time to time? One of my tractors currently has a red outline, and I can see it from here. Or that's something. It's got a red outline. I like the random pool for the hard drive stuff. Even though it's not really all that random because you can only unlock the hard drive recipes that you currently even have access to. Like you can't research nitro rocket fuel if you haven't unlocked rocket fuel. You can't get the blender diluted fuel if you haven't unlocked blenders. Honestly, I don't know what the hell's got that red outline over there. And it's not my tractors. It's train cars. Huh. Weird. Yeah. Because it really sucks if you wait until you're late game to really start churning through hard drives because you have every recipe available. Whereas if you churn them out quickly enough, it's not that bad. I'm trying to remember what. I think there was a recipe I was fighting for on this playthrough. Might have been my nitro rocket fuel, because I won't make the standard rocket fuel recipe. Why make sulfuric acid and nitric acid if you have a recipe that doesn't require it? You just use the base resources instead. Yeah, I have nothing in my pool anymore. I have researched all of them. I have like 4 hard drives back at base because I grabbed too many. And it sucks because I can't even sync them. I mean, I guess I could flush them. Oh, well, I gotta check that one off the list. I mean, technically speaking, I was told I wasn't allowed to use my hover pack. I wasn't told I wasn't allowed to use trains. I mean, I have a jetpack. But I honestly hate using jetpack. I am horrible with jetpack, especially when all I have on me is packaged turbo fuel. If I had packaged liquid biofuel, maybe, or rocket fuel, or ionized fuel. Can only ban one at a time. You guys literally can't ban more than one thing. I don't know how the ban works. I just set it up. Oh, that's crap. That's absolute crap that you guys can't freaking tag me with like 20 different bans at one time. Would make a lot of games a lot more interesting. That doesn't surprise me, Johnny. No hover pack, no train, no zip lines, no jetpack, no slide jumps. That would be the one to take away from me. There's no hover pack and no slide jumps. And no trains. Do I have any coal on me? No. I was going to throw down a tractor. You already have, oh, good God. I can't believe I got to set up another one of these. Right there, right beside it. I think it's hilarious they can't. It'd be more hilarious if they could. Because then they'd just completely bend me over. Oh yeah, funny thing happened yesterday. I had a dismantle crate on one of these drone ports for my personal fused modular frames. I haven't been to that factory in days. I haven't deconstructed anything at that factory in days, and it was like full of quick wire. So I think it was just like a randomly spawning freaking dismantle crate. Has it been 5 minutes yet? YouTube doesn't have timestamp, or Twitch doesn't have timestamps for me. Or I don't have them turned on, one of the two. I think it's about time to start building the second floor. All right, I asked this earlier, but I didn't get any response because I don't think a lot of the experienced players were on yet, or were paying attention in chat. Sulfuric acid and nitric acid both qualify as liquids and thus have head pressure, right? And now we can empty this out, which gets most of the system online. That was the last step, was the crystal oscillators. We got electromagnetic control rods sinking over here. We got rotors sinking over here. Yes, they count as liquids, so they've got the head pressure shit. Awesome. I thought so. Maybe I'll make the nitric acid down here and pump it upstairs. Or I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay. So, back to Modeler. That's my next step. Uranium, silica, sulfur, quick wire. And yeah. 34 manufacturers running at damn near max speed. But before I do that, I gotta get drones over here. And I kind of think I just do a line of drones down this way. I need 5 for the uranium plus 1 for fuel. And I need at least probably 3 for the nitrogen. No, nitric acid. I know nitrogen is a gas and doesn't have head pressure. Unfortunately, for the first time in this game, I got to play with freaking nitric acid. I have done a very good job of not messing with nitric acid up until now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my uranium. I guess you can have multiple drone ports come to a single drone port, right? Like I can have 2 drone ports out in the map coming to 1 drone port. So let's just do. That's my 2 for nitrogen, 3 for uranium, and 1 for fuel. Oh shit! Sorry. Thank you, Johnny. I am horrible at that. But I will not just share my screen on OBS. Oh. I know you can get 1 drone port to go to multiple different drone ports, but if it can't unload, then it gets stuck. So it's not the best use of it. Uranium in. Let's do this one as fuel. Uranium, fuel, in. We'll do uranium in, number 1. Uranium. Uranium N, number 1. Uranium N, number 2. Uranium N, number 3. Uranium nitrogen in number 1. And last but not least, uranium nitrogen in number 2. All right. Now I need to set up the fuel system. We're going to do splitters down below. And which one's the output? I'm going to do an industrial storage for my fuel. Get lots of turbo fuel over here because, yes, I'm doing this with turbo fuel. Why am I doing this with turbo fuel? Because I already have packaged turbo fuel set up. Let's grab the one from over here. That's what I thought. Get the power set up, and then, only then, will I put the splitters and stuff on the bottom. And then we gotta go over to the fuel plant to make another drone to bring fuel over here. Ew, that's not pretty. I seriously think I'm going to move a lot of those. Ain't pretty, but you know what? It works. Ah, God damn it. Actually, you know what? No, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. Just... See how many more times I have to do that? None. Awesome. No, honestly, yeah, that's fine. Okay. A splitter. There you go, shovel while it's still light out. Yeah. I don't have to worry about that. It's like, it's not cold here. We're having a bit of a heat wave right now. Oh, for February, we're having a bit of a heat wave. I'm really, really curious as to what all we're getting with 1.2 on this. Guess I'll find out in a couple weeks. Okay, there's my fuel setup. Put a drone, put a drone, put a drone, put a drone, put a drone. Put my floor back in. Remember, it's 6 feet. I hope he doesn't have no 6 feet of snow. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Oh, no, no, no. Remember, Canada, if they're talking about shoveling, it's probably snow. They're too polite to kill people. I love my Canadian audience. I love my audience in general. I don't really care where you're from. You're all awesome and amazing. That block signal does not need to be there. Transport, train, Ludvika. It's 68 and sunny here. Yeah, I think that's about what we're talking. Oh, most Canadians. You don't count, Johnny. You're an ass. I don't think Johnny's a real Canadian, anyways. I think he's a transplant or a pretend Canadian. Just remember to wear pants this time, Johnny. No wearing shorts. Wow, we're up to 7 likes. Yay! Of course you did. Go shovel. Stop typing. You're supposed to be shoveling snow. Okay, we gotta go back to the power plant so we can get another drone set up for fuel. Because I have one fuel drone that goes to my major nitrogen production. I have one fuel drone that I think comes over here. I already have all the nitrogen tapped. I just have to bring it over here. I do have to make sure that I'm doing my best to balance the uranium coming in because it's 2,100 per minute. But I'm bringing 3 drones in, so I probably only need 2, honestly. Johnny was one of those Canadian lumberjacks. Where the hell were you working outside that was 110? Like Southwest, Arizona, New Mexico? Oklahoma, Texas, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're Western. Yeah. A couple of years ago, I had my oldest son is a Marine stationed in San Diego, and when my uncle passed away, he bought my uncle's newer vehicle, and I pushed him for it because, you know, old person kept vehicle. Yeah, it was like 10 years old, but it was kept by an old person. The worst that happened to it was he smoked in it. Beyond that, it was very, very well maintained. And obviously, he was originally talking about shipping the car out to California because when you factor in wear and tear, gas mileage, or just the fuel consumption, plus hotels, yada, 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 you're looking at damn near the same cost as it does just to ship a vehicle. And he tried to get it set up, and the shipping company completely screwed him and just left him hanging with just a few weeks before he was supposed to be picked up. And he's like, nope, screw that. We're just going to, we're going to drive it. So he and I drove it from here in Indiana to Southern California. And we drove through Phoenix because that's kind of, I didn't want to go through the mountains or any more of the mountains than I had to. So the next best route was down to Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, all that crap. And as we were going through Arizona, looked down at the dashboard and it read like 115 degrees. It's like, nope, just no. Make sure we get gas before we even made sure we had plenty of gas. It's like, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere that is not, you know, devil's anus temperature. And I grew up in Florida. I'm used to hot weather, but I'm used to hot and wet. Plus, it's been Fuck. 27 years since I lived in Florida? God, that's freaking sad. It's been that long. I've been to Florida since then, but I think I've only been down there twice since I moved up here. I thought you were in Michigan. Or am I getting you confused with somebody else? Hey, look, we got a spot for another drone. Yeah. That's completely normal for me. Casper had family in Texas. I guess still does, but it's not family that we're close to. Alright, need a drone. Come here, drone. And we're gonna call this uranium fuel out. It has no power, which is fine. Who the hell was I talking to that was in central Michigan? Maybe it's Nerd Garage. So this port will go to uranium fuel in and come back to this port. Once it actually has enough fuel in its belly. Huh. There's a lot of power plants that don't have enough fuel. Why do you not have enough fuel? You don't have power. Or no. That's literally, you don't have enough fuel. And that's probably to do with that. I need to... No. That one's right. I need to go through and balance this system. I live in Oklahoma, work in Texas and Arizona. So you just completely skip New Mexico? You just jump right across that state? I mean, I realize there's nothing there. I've been there. I spent like 2 weeks in Clovis. That was a very boring 2 weeks. All right. So now we can go back to the power plant. Obviously, that's going to take a while to fill up because I only have a Mark I belt feeding that system, which I'm okay with. I probably need to have more than that, though. Yeah, let's turn that up. Let's turn up the funk. It's gonna be fueling a lot of different things. Mark IVs will probably be good enough. I think it's a Mark III that feeds up to this system. That's a long belt. Utility construction. I do engineering work for utility companies as services in those states. Ah, makes sense. Now these are going to start getting a lot of fuel. This is all good. It's all good in the hood, bro. All right, back to the power plant. It'd be really nice if my replacement would show up. Yeah, that'd probably be nice. I guess I finally hit the time when Streamlabs smacks twice. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, to the power plant. Yay, power plant! Whee! Gotta go fast! Yeah, I probably have to save and reload to get rid of that red outline there. But, whatever. And the bad thing is I restarted my game prior to the stream. I didn't just reload my save. I completely restarted the game. Because, yay! Fresh start. Might be a little bit better once I get a server running, so I don't have to leave the game running 24/7. I just leave the server running 24/7. Yeah, I know. I remember about the tractor. Now I've got train cars with the red outline. But actually, I'm okay with those train cars having a red outline because that's the uranium train. That's the spicy train. That's spice on wheels. But so far, everything in the system is moving and grooving the way it should. So, yay! I like it when I like it. I like it. I like to move it, move it. I like to groove it, groove it. I like to dump a crap ton of products down the awesome sink and get a shite ton of coupons. Just bear in mind, when I go to a sink, I already have the golden nut. Like, I have it on this playthrough. I've already dumped, and I have basically everything in the awesome shop. I need to put down another block signal up here. It's kind of sad to think that, I'm already to uranium processing. I don't know where the hell I'm going to process said uranium, but all of this work for 50 freaking uranium fuel rods. There's 50 uranium fuel rods going into 101 freaking power plants. The way your view count, and the drawback is the view count keeps going up, but it's not always a whole lot of people hanging out, and the chat's kind of dead. I mean, it's mostly people that have been here for, well, Johnny and Amaya have been here since damn near the beginning. I think I picked them up probably about 9-10 months ago. I've only been streaming for a little over a year. I'm still a very, very new content creator. I'll have to show you my metrics one of these days, Mr. Hardy. Show you how many people actually stop in and how short a time they actually hang out. But it is what it is. If I get 1 out of every 100 to actually stick around, I'm happy. Obviously, I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I can't be that super high energy content creator at all times. I don't have the energy for that shit. Start patching some of the holes in my floors. And I am backing up my iron ingots a little bit because I dialed all these down. But I always planned on backing up some of that. Like I always say, as long as the last step, everything at the last step is running at 100% efficiency, I'm okay. I don't care if the steps before that are running a little bit. Man, why are you only running at 94%? Quickwire. Why do you not have enough quickwire? It's supposed to be a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. Huh. Oh wait, why the hell is a quickwire belt? No. That one's very, very specifically that. Because I need exactly 270 coming in here. Yeah, screw it. Let's go big or go home. We're just gonna upgrade this to a Mark IV. Make absolutely certain there's enough quickwire in this system at all times. Because since it's being fed off a smart splitter, if it doesn't have enough, then, or if it has too much, it just backs up and goes the other way. Yay, Johnny's back. Yeah, shit, that one's not running at full blast. Where is a smart splitter? That's right. We're going to set this to a smart splitter. I kind of like the idea of running smart splitters the whole way down when you're trying to dial in your number exactly. And this one running at 56% does not exactly make me happy. I'm sure I did my math here correctly. That needs 210. That needs 210. Those are the only two that belt's feeding. Ah, there's the problem. At a small gap of Mark III still. Freedom! Run away! Run, 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 run! Yeah, I agree with that, but I mean, it's like, it's definitely not cold here right now. And I live in, like, I live about 3 hours away from Lake Michigan. Yeah, it's 68 degrees here. Hey, I got over 120, so that should start backing up, or filling up. I'm gonna make sure that my belts coming this way are. I've got a 1050, a 1200. Yeah. I've got a 1050 and I've got a 1200. Together they make 2250. I should only need a Mark III belt to feed that. Let's verify those belts are actually running at the speed they're supposed to be running and not doing whatever the hell they want to do. Ah, is that not a 1200 belt? That should be a 1200 belt. Why are you not sending 1200? Yeah, see, that belt's screwed up. I don't know why. Try that on for size. That may be what it is. Maybe I put the I was putting too much into the system at one gap. Because I know there's a 1200 belt. If I go back to the machines, there should actually be backlog on those machines. Yeah. That one's full, that one's basically full, that one's empty, but it's running at 100%, so. There's two moose. What's the plural of moose? Is it meese? Oh, damn, I still have another belt to get rid of. I have all this crap going this way, and there's still a whole nother belt to go down this way. Okay, 1191. That's closer to 1200. So that's probably actually sending all 1200 now, or damn close to it. That one's 100%. That one's only at 87, but it looks like it's filling up. That one's at 88, and it's definitely, yeah, that should fix it. Can't believe I have this many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts to go to the next step. The drawback is if the quick wire was backed up there, that means I was probably backing up wherever the hell those are being used. Yep. That one's only running at 89%. But lucky enough, those are going down the drain, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Look, there's turbo fuel. Yay, turbo fuel. We got a lot of turbo fuel. So we can start sending drones. I'll check that DM in just a second. I don't know who sent it, but okay, uranium impure number 2. Come back to this node. Uranium normal. Come back to this one. Oh shit, I just realized something. This isn't gonna work. Alright, so I need 2 sinks. On that one. Find these 2. So how do I get 5 ports? How do I get 5 nodes to 3 drones balanced out? I'm thinking a normal and an impure. A normal and an impure, a normal and 2 impures. That's 900, 600 plus 600. 1200 plus 900. Yeah. We'll just put one on each one of the uranium nodes. Because I don't want the stinky stuff to stick around any longer than it has to. And by stinky stuff, I literally mean the uranium. We'll just dump that all down the sink. Let that run for probably overnight before I actually start trying to process it, because I want to make sure I'm actually getting enough uranium in. And I need to get that drone back here. Because I need to just bring a couple tanks of fuel with me. 5. I need 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got them. I'll set the drones at the uranium ports and send them here. That way, each of those are going to a set node. We'll set a normal and an impure to go here. We'll set two impures to come here, hence the 600i. And we'll set this to just a normal node, hence 600n. God damn it. Okay, that's my fuel drone. I gotta wait for this drone to get here. Because I want them to get their fuel here, so I don't have to run a crap ton of different drones to move fuel all over the map. I don't know, dude, you don't have to apologize for anything. Oh, Johnny doesn't give a shit. Johnny's an ass. The closest in nature we get is deer. Okay, and there's no spice in my inventory. I'll give him time. He's still buttering you up. Because now I need to go back to every single uranium deposit and put drones down. And call me weird, but I think I found my first target. Because it's right there. Oh, sorry. It's right there. And I have power tires taking me all the way up there. I just have to get to them. And slide jumping is still faster than jetpacking. I think they just realized that the Canadians aren't going to hunt them, so they're like, screw it. We'll just go roam into their trash, looking for bras and stuffed monkeys. Somebody gets that reference. Do. I love climbing all the way up here. Worst thing about this part of the game is I'm kind of running out of things to do. I mean, I still got a whole hell of a lot of stuff to do. I guess I can go start getting the Tricons set up. Okay, this is an impure, so we're going to send this to... We'll send this to 900. Because 900 is a normal and an impure. And we're going to do this the easy way. I know, but I mean, if I'm already at uranium, about to make the uranium cells, which I'm guessing I can't sink the cells. I have to send them all the way to uranium fuel rods before I can sink anything. Let me double check that one. Pretty sure that's right. Case cells. No, cells are sinkable. They're just not worth anything. You can sink uranium cells for 147 points each, according to the wiki. Kind of wish I would have known that train was going here. I would have just hitched a ride instead of putting down my own train. Going up. Uppies, yay, uppies, we uppies, yay, all the uppies. Anybody want some heavy modular frames and some all-clad plating that I don't need? Mr. Hardy wants to hear a big stretch. Ugh, big stretch. I'm pretty sure anything you sink, anything you build with uranium, including the ore, is just the waste. Oh yeah. I know the fuel rods can be sank. I know the raw uranium can be sank. The cells were the only one I wasn't sure about because I know the plutonium cells can't be sank. No, I completely understood what you meant. And hello, Kevin. That just tells me I don't actually have to build all the way to. Why are you open? Okay, this is an impure node, so this is going to go to 600i. As soon as I find it. $600i. And I don't know. Why does this one say it's a normal? That is not a normal. It doesn't say it's a normal. Maybe I'm just blind and stupid. Both of those are very, very possible. No, like I said, I understood what you meant. I'm smart like that. Or I'm just the right level of dumb to understand the confusing way. Yeah, they kind of balance together. I'm gonna make absolutely certain that's set to go the correct way. I get really paranoid when it comes to drones. There's one thing I don't like is when you build train stations, when you go to set your timetable, it always seems like the most recent train station you built is at the very bottom of the list. And that's not the case for drone ports. Yeah, see, I'm glad I came back because I didn't have this set to a round trip. So that's two of my impure nodes. Had I realized I was literally going to two different impure nodes, I would have just sent them both to the 600i. Okay, so the next one would probably be Swamp. I'm going to say the next one's probably Swamp. Guess we're going to get this yellow slug. Yoink. Yoinkity yoink 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 yoink. Get in my pocket. Yes. Every drop of uranium. The only thing I'm not doing is using any of my excess bauxite to make into uranium. I would actually like to run the numbers on that. And if you were not making anything other than power, anything, you were just trying to make the biggest power plant you possibly could, how much uranium could you, how much bauxite could you spare to make uranium? Well, actually, you can make bauxite with other things, can't you? Yeah, I think so. I think there's something you can use to make bauxite. Copper or caterium will both give you bauxite. And you can take bauxite and make uranium. So it would literally just come down to SAM. It would come down to purely your limitations on the volume of SAM on the map, because SAM, as far as I know, you can't make more SAM. So I mean, it'd be a kind of a curious thing. How big of a power plant could you make? I don't know. Max power playthrough? They have not confirmed the random nodes. Or they haven't confirmed how. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that block signal not working? So if I move it back there, it works. If I put it here, it works. All right. I think somebody said something about train signals just all of a sudden deciding not to work when you load. Yeah. Honestly, the more I think about the idea of random nodes, yes, it sounds like an interesting idea, but it becomes a balancing issue. like, there's two ways you can really think about random nodes. Either, sorry, excuse me. Either the node itself is random as far as its purity and its ore. We'll just use the term ore. Every node produces ore. Oh, it all comes down to balancing. But you got to admit, it would be kind of crappy if if you did random ore nodes, like this node might not be iron, it might be copper. You would still have to have a pool to pull from. Like the green fields can't have uranium, can't have bauxite, can't have oil. Because you got to admit, it would be kind of crappy. You just come out of the drop pod and you've got a uranium node right next to where you would normally build a base. Yeah, but the problem with that is people would be you'd spend more time re-rolling for a good seed than you would for playing the game. Screw you, Spooter. I'm not playing with you today. Honestly, I kind of like the way it is. I realize that, there's people out there that are probably that have multiple thousands upon thousands upon thousands hours into the game that might be getting a little bored. But I don't know. Like I said, it comes down to balancing. Okay. This, I believe, is an impure. But how infrequently that's coming down, I'm guessing impure. All right, so this one goes to 600i. This is the second one to 600i, therefore the other two nodes are both normals. And I need to rename this. Swamp, uranium, impure. Yeah, that works better. Select destination. Uh, 600i. Come back to this port. All right, that one's done. Oh, I need to give it fuel. There we go. 2,800. What's 2,800? I got the brain of a squirrel, so. The official from Mikhail on, or however the hell you say his name, from Tuesday's live stream, he did confirm 1.2 is coming out in March. He would not give a date, but he's like, here's at least a month for you. And there will be a new video from Coffee Stain regarding 1.2, like the 1.2 trailer, coming out on the 27th of February. I know I will continue to probably piss around in this playthrough until 1.2 comes out, and then I will be doing a playthrough on 1.2. What I'm going to be doing on said playthrough, I have not decided. That might be a community poll thing. They're probably over on my YouTube because I have more viewers on. I have more subscribers on YouTube than I do followers on Twitch. So it makes more sense to run that on YouTube. I don't have crap for people on either one, but I'm growing. I'm growing. It's growing pains. Now, the drawback with it being March, sometime in March, without a date, I'm looking at it as I have 10 days to finish this playthrough. To get this power plant up. Yeah, that would be kind of nice because I just checked my rocket fuel factory and I've got some stuff that's not running 100%. And I could cheese it by just like taking one generator off each branch. But that's 6,000 megawatts. I don't want to give up 6,000 megawatts. There was talk that they confirmed liquid splitters. I did not personally hear or see that. Just somebody in chat said something about with the confirmed announcement of liquid splitters, blah, 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 blah. That's about all I know about on 1.2. Shit. Bacon. I realized it was late in the day. I gotta get back to my factory. Yep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out like always. All right, I made it. Had to eat a couple pieces of bacon, but I made it. Okay, this one, I'm pretty sure this one kind of has to be a normal node, but we're going to go in and double check. I don't know, I kind of like the junctions as is because you don't have to worry about feeding it from one set direction. Get rid of that annoying... It is a normal. I trust you, but, you know, the whole trust but verify thing, it kind of has to be a normal because I've already tapped the 3 impures. So we'll send this one to 900. And then we'll go get the last one. It's going to be a very long train ride. Yay, more coffee. I gotta dig my green train. And I will admit, I kind of borrowed that idea from Kibitz. But it makes sense. Make your super radioactive train green. Okay, so this one will go to Uranium 900. And it will come back to this port. And this one will be Uranium Cave. Normal. Why? Okay, that explains why there's no uranium in it yet. So we'll let it fill up. And then I'll put some fuel in it. Alright, that's probably enough. Actually, the drone's... Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's just, to me, it makes really good sense that, you know, something you know is going to be spicy. Paint it spicy color. And maybe when I do the plutonium stuff, I'll paint it that baby blue. It says I don't normally paint my stuff. Yeah. I honestly don't know if I'm allowed to transport the plutonium. Because I haven't even gotten to the power plants for the uranium yet. And it's already a pretty damn big factory. But then again, I've been doing everything basically on one level. I could easily move to a second level. With some of it. Okay. Set this to find the right station. That is station 53. Yes. I plan on going full bore all the way to Fixonium. I was bracing. I had to brace for impact there for a second. It's like, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. Honestly, the Fixonium step doesn't scare me that much. I'm also burning my sloops in the Fixonium step. I'm going to use sloops on the Constructors making reanimated SAM. I'm going to use them on the Constructors making the Trigons and a couple other places. I've got it all. I've got it all factored out. I've got since this is going to be a relatively long train line, I am using Satisfactory Modeler. I was using Satisfactory Tools Calculator, and I still do from time to time because there is still some things that it's better at. And I'm going to be weird, and I'm actually going to be using aluminum to make my Trigons. Yeah. So I need 45 sloops for my Trigons. And then I'll have more to make my time crystals. Or no, that's reanimated SAM. We'll be using it to make my dark matter crystals and my dark matter residue. So there will be sloops. I like Satisfactory Modeler because it allows you to set the sloops and the overclock. Satisfactory Tools is great, but you can't set it to overclock the structures. And since I'm in Phase 5, at the very end of Phase 5, I have 40,000 plus power shards. I'm going to power shard every damn thing I can, because why would I make 200 of something when I can make 75? It kind of seems a bit on the silly side. Holy crap. I don't know what just happened, but somehow the views on YouTube just jumped to 11. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello to all. Maybe YouTube's just been weird and I've had a crap ton of viewers the whole time and YouTube's metrics are just screwed up because YouTube metrics are screwed up. But if you're new here, welcome in. I am currently building a max uranium without using any converters, the maximum amount of uranium on the map power plant, and I am almost to making uranium fuel cells. I'm actually going to my last uranium node. Yes, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if Johnny is still got his ears on, but I will drop my YouTube link. There we go. Johnny did have his ears on. We gotta go to the last uranium node, which has to be a normal because there's 3 impures. I've already tapped all of them. And there's 2 normals. There's only 1 more node for me to go to, which has to be a normal. Why am I know there's no block signals going up this hill. There's only at this landing here. So I'm a little too close to the other train. I'm actually curious as to how much of my power, how much of my 480,000 megawatts is currently being consumed by my trains. Just my trains, nothing else. I just know I have a crap ton of trains. That's my entire point there. Get this last uranium node tapped. And actually, you know, sending the drone down to the factory. And I guess I gotta start making manufacturers. More manufacturers. Spicy manufacturers. No, just as a... That's my train stations at the moment. And I'm not done. I'm not anywhere near done. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an entire episode of making or an entire stream probably making Grand Central Station out in the Dune Desert because I gotta get all the copper, all of the copper, so much copper. Because I think my goal for that is I'm going to take the copper out of the Dune Desert. I'm going to transport it via trains, probably multiple trains. And yes, I need to go through here with a chainsaw and cut this all down. I know. But I'm going to take all the copper ore out of the Dune Desert, take it somewhere, I'm not sure where yet, and process it into the copper ingots and copper powders. Okay, somewhere I have a power line that runs down here. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. I used my deconstruct tool to follow my power line. Now that Mr. Hardy's not here to take away my hover pack. Okay. There's my drone port. So this one, trust but verify, is a normal node. Like I said, I was pretty sure it was. So this is going to go to 600N. And we'll go ahead and throw the fuel in. I is now here as well as on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. Or, no, sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Casper. I just saw the purple name. I'm stupid. I'll admit it. There's a reason the channel is called Idgits Gaming. Okay. Back to the power plant. To the new power plant. Scroll all the effing way down here and go to uranium sulfur. Sure, why not? As long as it's one of the uranium ones, it's all good. I'm on the game, right? So where am I on the flow chart? Asked Casper, who just got home, so she can actually view on both. As far as the flow chart is concerned, let me go back to the proper. I'm here. I got done with all of that today. That's all done. So now I gotta go build 34 freaking manufacturers to process uranium. Yay! Now that will make 1,680 uranium fuel cells. Which the nice thing is, that is a Mark IV belt and a Mark VI belt. At least the uranium aspect. Remember, I still got to put 101 freaking power plants down. I still got to put the water into 101 uranium fuel, uranium power plants. I got a lot of work still to do, because I still got to do the. Okay, that's fine, Kevin. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. For anybody new to the channel, feel free to jump in chat. I promise the people in there don't bite. They're just a little timid. Sometimes. You have to ask them nicely if you want them to bite. I still love the fact I get down to up to almost 200 kilometers per hour going down the hill. Whee! I go zoom zoom. Actually, I guess I could find out how much, if you were only making power, nothing else, just uranium fuel rods. Maximize. So that would get you 106.8 using every, as a complete maximum. That is using every drop of SAM on the map just to get to uranium fuel rods, which can't happen because, you know, you have to be able to make. I mean, I guess it could if you wanted to make the world's largest storage vault to store all your uranium waste. So it would be an interesting mathematical experiment to use the maximum amount you can to make the maximum amount of fixonium. That sounds like a very interesting thing to work on. That might be my 1.2 playthrough. Just go ahead and make all the space elevator parts and then tear down basically every factory short of a factory of factories just to be able to build the world's biggest power plant. Oh, there is a subquest on this playthrough, and that is to use up every drop of oil. Every drop of uranium and every drop of oil. That's the mission. Now, a lot of the oil is probably just going to get turned into diluted fuel. Yay, it's spicy! So these two combined actually don't need to be on a single ship. Get out of my inventory. That should be a 1200 belt. And that should be a 900 belt, if I remember my naming convention correctly. Yes, yeah. I got two coming to this port, so worst case I'll have a drone circling from time to time. I've got two drone ports that two drones come to and one that only has one. And for shites and giggles, how much? I have 841 coupons currently. I'm down to 14 million points. I'm losing points. I was at 14 and a half yesterday. All right. Are you guys, why is there no quick wire on this belt? Oh, it's not quick wire, it's quartz. Why is there no quartz on this belt? Am I not bringing enough quartz in? Where's my quartz? Where's my quartz? That bin's got some. That bin's got a lot. I might have. Yeah, I need to go on down below. Going under. Whee! Logistics Explorer. That all comes up here. I only need 900 to come over here. Oh, wait. This is silica. I'm not in the right spot. I did not trace the right belt. Get rid of you. That's not really seeming like it's 900 freaking quartz crystal. Wow. We're not gonna talk about that. Are we not getting enough raw quartz? I'm only running at 42%, so I'm guessing I'm not seeing enough raw quartz over here. Go back to my handy dandy little thing. I need 8. There's 1,800 going to silica. Is the pure quartz recipe. It's only supposed to be a single belt of 1,000. Quartz is over here. So this is the one that's supposed to be feeding to that system. I'm only getting 709 in there. It should be balancing out. Should. I'm probably going to have to do some fun stuff with math to maybe. So right now we're not making a quartz crystal. As you see, that belt is empty. That belt should not ever be empty. Now, that's only a 1,200 belt. Maybe it's because I'm running 4 train cars. See if that helps. It should help, but I wonder if it's going to throw things off balance. If I need to, I can bring some more quartz this way. Are you more quartz? You are. Balancing issues. No, I'm not adding anyone on Discord. Chat, are we eating uranium? We are eating uranium. Bye-bye, freaking bot on Twitch. Casper was talking about eating my quartz. The uranium is being eaten by sinks. The drawback is I don't have a 900 belt, so I can't really dial that down. Yeah, it gives you the glow stick ability. If you're familiar with Auction Not Included, that's actually a perk that your dupes can have. I might have to run dual drones. Like, I might have to have another drone to move these things, though a drone should be able to move 600 items. I'm not 100% sure. So it may come down to putting 2 drone ports at the 2 normal nodes to get all of it over here. But welcome in, Sundog. The name is not by chance based on the Stephen King short story, is it? I love that freaking story. That was awesome. That was one of his better stories. Okay, obviously, all those are kind of delayed at the moment. You're gonna have to wait for this all to fill up. Right, you can have that. And you can have that. That system's is filled. Atmospheric phenomenon and holiness of canines. Huh, I'll have to look into that. Stephen King wrote a short story called The Sundog years and years and years ago, back before he got hit by the minivan and got really weird and political. And it's actually one of his better stories. If you haven't read it and you like stuff like that, definitely worth a read. Okay. Looks like this is... nope, it's still going to be running a little bit under. But as the rest of it fills up, which it looks like it's definitely doing, because I got 2 train cars fueling that now. That's more quartz coming in. That should hopefully help balance this out. I hope. I just hope it doesn't screw up my silica production, which right now I don't care about because, yep, it screwed up my silica production. There's no quartz over here. And I don't mean it slowed down my silica production. It completely screwed my silica production. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. There's an entire belt missing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of part of it. I've worked in actual factories, and this is pretty similar to a lot of some of the crap I had to dealing with bottlenecks and stuff in the factories. A lot of it comes down to just letting it run and trying to find the bottleneck from that. Okay, silica is back online, both banks. Most of my silica goes down the drain because I don't need it just yet. So I gotta fill this system up. Really tempted to just cut the wire at the end and let it fill up the old-fashioned way, which I'll probably do off stream. If anybody's not familiar with what I'm talking about, if you don't give the machines anywhere to output, the belts fill up, the output buffer fills up, and then the input buffer has to fill up. Yeah, it's definitely problem solving. And I said this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again because, well, it was earlier in the stream. My son's had this game for freaking years. And I've been wanting to play it, but I've also been kind of avoiding it because I knew full well that as soon as I started playing it, I would never get away from it. It's like Skyrim. Just like I avoid that game. Like the plague. That it is. I value my free time a little too much to get into that. So I think it's time to put a cap on this. And by a cap, I mean floor number 2. We'll do all the uranium stuff upstairs. That way I got a whole nother logistics floor. Because the one downstairs is getting kind of full. It's a little bit full. It's a little bit full. We're not going to talk about the 200 freaking water structures down there that I don't know how the hell I'm going to do anything with because I've ran so many conveyor belts. I don't know where the pipes are going. We'll just go with a full 10. We're going to get a little... No, Smokey. That's what I want. I don't want Smokey up here. Smokey can stay downstairs. Doop. Get my blueprint. Hey, my blueprint's actually on the thing. Cool. Nope, wrong side. Thank you. Go to the right side. There we go. Nope, never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's not centered. There we go. Right there. Go back to blueprint mode. Now we're just gonna put a whole crap ton of these foundation blueprints up here. Which, now that I think about it, I probably should have built off the edge. Yeah, god damn it. Because that's a blueprint. We'll come up 10 from there, grab a blueprint, figure out where. Okay, that is on the corner of that blueprint. So try to put it in the same spot. You're losing visual idea on what goes on, considering color. Yeah, look it up. I really don't have that problem. And I've asked chat if they wanted me to color code things, and they kind of told me it's a bit of a waste of time. To them, it seems like a waste of time. We're just going to go all the way over here, make a big old L, and then I'll fill this all in and see how fast I can burn through all my concrete. See if it can keep up with me. I only have 7-dimensional depots currently uploading concrete to me, and that did not go in the right spot. And the entire concrete thing is literally because building the train track. It goes all the way around the world and a lot of other places. Obviously, I'm leaving that open because that's for my drones. I'm not out of concrete yet. Get close. And I'm out of concrete. And now I'm not. I'm out of concrete. Yeah, we'll just put a ceiling on this. At some point in time, I will go through and try to make this pretty. Today is not that day. That might be something I do after I get it built and while I wait for 1.2's release next month. How far in are you? Because bear in mind, I am very, very, very end game. The only reason the complete phase 5 thing up there is still up there is because I refuse to make the warp drives. I easily could. You know, this is going to take too long. Let's just go get concrete. It's not like it's a very far trip. I could have a lot more machines, but I overclock everything. I rushed to phase 5 just so I can unlock a synthetic power shard so I can just power shard every freaking thing. If it's on the ground and if it makes something and it has the ability to have power shards, it's got power shards. Yeah. Well, you're kind of seeing what it takes to make nuclear. Because this playthrough is a every drop of uranium on the map playthrough. Bear in mind, I'm not making uranium. I'm not doing the converter recipes. I'm not using any converter recipes to make anything. Yeah, that's slooping. I won't get into... I won't really be doing any slooping until I get to Fixonium. Now, I will say I am a strong believer in using sloops to make your space elevator parts and to process slugs. I will probably always have one sloop left over in a constructor to process slugs. I'm also using an extremely handy tool called Satisfactory Modeler to plan this all out. I just go into that, tell it how many of what item I want, and it allows me to set up the entire flow chart, showing me exactly how many machines I need, how much of this resource, that resource, and blah blah blah. I feel like this might be too big. I feel like this might be overkill. Because I don't have a whole lot of steps left. But I guess worst case, I can use this to process the waste and the plutonium and whatever else I can get to fit up here. Remember, I still got the loops. The sexy particle accelerators. God, I love that building. All right, we have a floor. Yay! It's a floor. Yeah, I'll show you. I've got it up, and I keep switching back and forth to it. So I went into this and told it I wanted to make 112 Fixonium fuel rods. I dragged it back. It showed me that I needed to have 18 quantum encoders. Showed me I need to put in 2240 excited photonic, 480 trigons, 2240 electromagnetic control rods, yada yada yada, and you build a spider web. And this is not all of it. I delete some of this stuff. Oh, two of them. Do you only see the one, Casper? Okay. Yeah. As I go through these steps, I actually delete. So there was a whole chain down here that has been deleted because I'm done with them. And you can set your nodes to whatever value you want. That way you can try to maximize production. And you can go either from node forwards or from final product backwards. And it is a free tool on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler. Modeler. So with the fact this belt is not saying full, I'm not getting all of the uranium in. So I'm going to have to figure out something to get more uranium to this. One drone per one port is not working. Yeah, it's very worth it. There's also satisfactorytools.com, which works very similarly. You tell it how much of an item you want to make, and it shows you all the machines and everything you need for that goal. But it does not allow overclocking. So I kind of want to process the uranium right here. So let's grab my 4 manufacturer blueprint, drop it on my 0 key. I need to make, let me go back to my flow chart and find where I actually am. I need to make 34 of these. And my blueprint is good for 4. Get off blueprint mode. Oh, yeah. Satisfactory Tools is a browser version, but it's not as powerful. I think Satisfactory Modeler is also available on itch.io. When I made this blueprint... Okay, so that's 8. 12. I have a feeling this is going to be multiple rows. 16. Yeah, we're going to do this as multiple rows. So that is when I don't know how to do math. That is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I need 34. So I need 17 times 2. So I'm going to get rid of 2 of these. Oh, screw it. We'll get rid of 3 of them, and that way we can run them even. I see you trying to go with all that crap. No. And I'll get rid of the foundation blueprint and just rebuild it. I don't care. I really hope I didn't grab anything from down there. I'm paranoid about that now. Give me a second, I'll check chat. I just want to make sure we get this all done. Switch to blueprint mode, switch. Get rid of blueprint, replace the blueprint. It's snapping on those damn power poles. Because that's part of a blueprint. God. Anybody see what I did? I was trying to leave one of the manufacturers, and I screwed the pooch. So, we'll just do some nudgies. Nudgies. Boop. There we go. I'll just set these belts. Oh, we need to bring back our friend Mini Lift. Yay, Mini Lift. Oh, there we go. I gotta do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, dude, I almost never use it. Press H to lock the hologram, and then you can move it with the directional keys. And you can move up and down with page up and page down. Useful little bit. I don't mean to sound short the way my explanation, but yeah, lock the hologram with H, and then you can move them wherever you want. Also, if you hold down left control, you can move them half the distance as a normal nudge. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to be educational as much as I can, but I am an idiot, so sometimes my educational stuff does not work. Hopefully I got these in the right damn direction. That's the only thing that's going to bug me, and that's mini lift. Well, worst case, I do have a guided playthrough that I'm working on. I'm working on coal power on the next episode, where I go through and try to explain things as simplistically as I can. Obviously, these belts are going to have to be upgraded, because I'm going to be making like 2,500 out of this system, but this is at least a start. No, okay, sorry. I'm making 1,600. Oh, no. So, we go in here, we change the recipe, and we are going to make infused uranium cells. Gulp. And we're just, I need to check my overclock speed on this. I need to be overclocking at 247.5 or 0.0589. I really wish I could copy and paste that, because I done forgot it already. 240 something. I will check chat in just a second. Give me uno momento, por favor. 47.05 something something. I cannot remember numbers to save my life. 89. I got it. I find this game to be extremely calming. This and games like Farm Simulator, just, you know, here's a target. Just go work. I do love the fact that they put the default Windows copy and paste settings into this game. So just Control V, move. Hold on. Mash Control V while I fly, strafing to the left. And do the same thing while I fly, strafing to the right. Yeah, I've got serious mental issues, so anything I can to basically occupy my entire brain is a good thing for me. And it's very difficult for me to find something that occupies my entire brain. I've been told most of my life I'm too smart for my own good. Okay, so enough of that. I need 2,100 uranium. I need 6,300 quick wire, 1,200 silica, and a butt ton of sulfur. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. I need 2,100 sulfur. Cool. Awesome. But the nice thing about 2,100 is it's divisible to 1050, which means I'll just send 1050 sulfur down one line, and I'll send 1050 sulfur down the other line. Yeah, this game makes you want to be committed, though. I played a lot of freaking games, and this is the first one that's driven me to the brink of madness. And I enjoyed every second of it. It's like being married. I have a feeling I'm going to side eye for that comment. Alright, come here. Yep, go where you're supposed to go, you bloody little thing. Yeah, I've never touched RimWorld. I want to play Kerbal Space Program, or not Kerbal Space Program. I could play that whenever I want. I want to play Dyson Sphere. And maybe Foundry. So Foundry, not a huge fan of the art style of Foundry, and I can't play a game if I don't like the art style. Just like I can't watch an anime if I don't like the art style. I always avoided Minecraft because I didn't like the art style. And Foundry is basically Satisfactory meets Minecraft. Dyson Sphere is kind of Satisfactory in space. But if you really want a super complicated game that will give you a massive migraine on its absolute complexity, Space Engineers. Space Engineers makes this game seem like it was written in crayon. God, frickin', bless it! Fraggin' Fraggle monsters! Someone's getting extra poison in his food tonight? Yeah, probably. I'm developing an immunity to it, though, so it's all good. Anyone who's ever been married and says that it did not drive them to the brink of insanity is full of shit. And that is my story, and I'm sticking to it. The entire thing is as long as you enjoyed being driven to the brink of insanity. It's like raising kids. Yeah, I do a lot of... One of my major things for my channel is I've always been told my entire life that I am very good at explaining things in a way that anyone can understand. Normally it's I get to know people, and once I know what their interests and stuff are, then I can... what the fuck am I doing? These are blueprints. I never said I was intelligent. I'm just very good at explaining things. If you're wondering why I'm getting upset about that, I've already got power wires up here. The power wires are already put in place. I don't need these. I just need to bring power up here. Oh, that looks pretty. I like that. I like that. I'm going to do that on the other side. I'm going to have to remember that one. You like to understand things systematically and have general interest in what people... I hate people. I don't have any interest in people. But I'm like Jeopardy smart, where I know a bit about basically everything. So if I find out what somebody naturally understands, I can explain it in analogies to whatever they understand. I'll be dead honest. I'm not a people person. I'm an ass. I'll own it. I'm gonna pull this one over here. I'm just gonna smack you right there. I'm honestly scared to get into Space Engineers because I know how I am when it comes to extremely complicated games. And I kind of sort of value my free time, as I play Satisfactory for 1,000+ hours in under a month. Free time? What the hell's free time? What is this gibberish you speak of? There is no free time, only Zool. Right, Johnny? Okay, that is dead center. That is... Hark! You're not dead center. Screw you. Haha! Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay. I need to... I already ran a wire between those two. I see why things aren't being powered. Because they're blueprints, and I did not use blueprint autoconnect mode. Because things get funky when I do that. Like a monkey. Yeah, but lucky enough, through years and years of finding analogies to explain things, I've just gotten really good at finding things that the vast majority of people understand, and I think I've done a good job with the guided playthrough, explaining it in such a way that anybody can understand. I like to think I have. Whether I actually have or not, that's a whole different story. Yes, I'm changing those again. The reason I'm changing those again is actually a halfway decent reason. I did say halfway decent. I didn't say it was a good reason. Just halfway. But that is on the crack. Gotta find the crack. And not the crack that Casper puts in my coffee. I know where that crack is. There. It's not really in the right spot. I'm not anal, you're anal. There. Right there. Those are all powered up. Yay! Wee! Woo! Yay! Chirp, chirp. Maya's back. Hey, Maya. Lies. What did I lie about this time? I mean, I'm sure I lied about a lot of shit. I tried to fight off the nap, but I lost. She said, but it won, but it's basically the same thing. I'll put 2 sinks down. And I need to upgrade basically everything to Mark 6s. Go in the fucking hole. Okay, fine. I'll nudge you into place. Nudge, 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 nudge. Nudge. Ah, screw you. Jerk. Alright, so we got the 17 or the 34 or manufacturers built. That takes up a little bit of space. How much more do you think you'll get done in the next half hour? I'm gonna try to get this, at least this part set up. I still have to try to find some way to actually balance these drones because I'm not getting all 2100 per minute in. And that is a problem. That is a big, fat, stinky problem. Like a Maya. I also need to actually try to balance this system. Because it got weird numbers. Which might be an off-stream thing, because that's a lot of mathematics. I can start that, at least. Uranium is not that bad. I just split the 2100 into 2 belts. So I take 2100 and I make 2 belts of 1050. How I'm going to make 2 belts of 1050, that one remains to be seen. And that is a mystery. The sulfur is the exact same story. The silica's not that bad, because I don't think how much silica do I need? I need, oh, of course. I need 1260. Yeah. 1260. That's more than a full belt. By a Mark 1. I need a full belt and a Mark 1. Let's just upgrade all this crap to Mark 6s. I think everything. Silica could be a Mark 1. We'll run silica on the top one. We'll run silica on the bottom one. It's already set up for Mark 1s. Sulfur and uranium are both. Oh, crap. Crap on a freaking cracker. I gotta go make a blueprint. I have to make a blueprint. How many belts do you see here? Exactly. There are 3 belts. How many inputs do you see? There are 4 inputs. And it's looking so pretty. It would work so well if I just needed 3 inputs, but I don't need 3 inputs. I need 4 inputs, so I have to change everything because I have to go make a new blueprint. It actually has 4 inputs. The pain, the suffering of being stupid. Yeah. Wait a minute. The hell is that shadow? My inventory's full, by the way. Alright, awesome sink down. Organization, industrial storage. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, 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 that. Go rid of this bin, figure out what all's in it. I could have just removed all, but I didn't. Put all that in there. Fine. You know what? Screw you. I'm not in the mood for this. Ducky, go in the hole. No, I don't. Any more power shards in there? No. I wish I could sink power shards. Womp womp. Yep. That basically sums up. Womp womp. Alright. To the blueprint maker. It's right over here. The drawback is when I made that blueprint, I didn't use the leftmost input. Upload. 4x manufacturer. So mini lift will be making a triumphant return, but and the only reason I'm making a blueprint is because I have to make so many of these. Okay. Put down a lift just so I get spacing. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. And last but not least, some more bop, bop, bop. Alright, it happens. And the worst thing is when I made that blueprint, I knew it was not going to be the one for the uranium. The nice thing is I don't have to deal with that crap up here because I'm just going to put lifts. And that's not the right height. Like I said, I never said I was really smart. I said I've been told I'm too smart for my own good. I never said they were right. Alright, there we go. Well, now I gotta hook up all the belts, but... Mini lift! Come here, buddy. Love my mini lift. My best friend. Yeah, it's sad, but... every boy has to have a best friend. Guess I probably should set the belts correct and just set this all the right recipes and blah 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 blah. Alright. What was the number I needed? Is 247.05 something or other. I remembered more numbers this time than I did last time. I think it says 89. I don't have my glasses on. I actually can't find my glasses right now. Okay. That one, I think, is done. I think. Yay, I got another subscriber. Thank you, random subscriber. Unfortunately, YouTube does not tell me who hits the subscribe button unless you have your subscription set to public. Let us pray. Let us pray to the great flying spaghetti monster. Okay, let's set the belts. Oh, I need to do that too. And I guess I could just, say screw it and set everything to Mark 6 and just be done with it. It was me, by the way. Oh, thank you, Sundog. I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to run silica on the very bottom. That will be a Mark 1. Uranium and sulfur can both be Mark 2s. And we'll put those as these two. We'll upgrade these. We got a Mark 1, 2 Mark 2s, and quick wire is 185. That requires a Mark 3. So quick wires are going to ride the top. Okay. We just have to remember silica on the bottom, sulfur, uranium, quick wire. Uranium case. What the hell are these called? Uranium cells? Yeah. Boom. Clear. Get the crap out of the box. Boop. And we'll go try to set this up again. Maybe I can get this all built, at least set up, before the end of stream. I only need 8 more subs by the end of the month. Yay! My goal is to hit 200 subs by the end of February. We have 10 days to get 8 subs. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your neighbors, tell your dog. Don't tell your wife. She might look badly down upon it. I was really hoping all this crap would be gone by the time I came back up here, but it's not. I want a thorough search of every hen house, chicken outhouse, blah, 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 blah. At one point in time, I knew that entire quote, but it's been a long goddamn time. And I just watched that movie. All right. Blueprints. Yeah, out of blueprint mode. The nice thing is I know where these go. Because since I still have that power wire down, they go right there. As long as I look at the right blueprint. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Alright, so that's 12. Alright, nope, bad. Bad, Mojo Jojo. No touchy. The drawback is I'm not 100% sure where the other line goes. So we're going to do our handy dandy little trick where we use splitters and mergers to be gaps. And I'm a big fan of putting 3 between systems. We'll come out of blueprint mode so we can set this into correct. That gets me lined up on that one, and that gets me lined up on that one. I can get rid of my spacers. And nudgy, nudgy, nudgy. All the nudgy nudgies. I'm missing cable. How the hell am I missing? Oh yeah, because I threw it all down the sink. Oops. It happens. They'll fill back up. The joys of dimensional storage. And I've got a crap ton of machines down below that make cable. So I just find one of them. Okay. Wire. You need to get patching the holes in the boat. Okay, that's cable right there. Cable. Come here, you. Why are you so backed up? Cable goes down. Where does cable go? That's not right. What are you? You're rotors and stators. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where that cabling is going. Ah, it goes over here. Yoink. Mine. Yoink. It's not like, I actually care about that making anything right now. Okay. So that is 16 of the 17 I need on each row. So we'll put down another manufacturer on each one. Now it's time to bring back my old friend Nudgy. Nudgies. More Nudgies. And more Nudgies. Yes, I'm a dork. And some more Nudgies. And the last Nudgies. And that's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 3. Is that a conveyor lift in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, now we get the belts all hooked up. Do. Alright, you bastard. Get the belts hooked up, and the belts hooked up, and the belts hooked up, and the belts hooked up. Where'd you... I don't think that went the right spot. I hate how long the Mark 6 belts take to render. And I say that all the freaking time, but that is seriously one of my biggest gripes about this game. Now, that's kind of sad if that's one of your biggest gripes. That and placing power poles where they don't belong. Stop looking at my power slug, dude. I am so glad that I don't play in such a way that, I go get every single power slug. That would friggin' suck. That would be a long friggin' stream if I just said, hey, today's stream, we're going to go get every single power slug on the entire map. That was bad enough when I did, let's go get all the rest of the sloops on the map. Because I do plan on using every single sloop. Okay, so that should all be hooked up. Yeah, and I have a really bad habit of just dragging power wires with me everywhere. And trust me, if you loaded my save up in the Satisfactory calculator, and checked out my power grid, you'd cry. There are so many random power wires everywhere. And I try to clean up after myself, and the power towers running everywhere is just, those aren't going anywhere. Maybe one day I'll care enough to clean them up, but not today, Satan. Okay, those are all hooked up. Again, finally, let's get power hooked up. That sounds like a good idea, right? Let's get power hooked up. Then we can try to find something to, at least something to bring up here and make it look like I'm actually doing something and not beating my head against the wall. Just one tab in. And that should have everything with power. Go down, make sure. Probably not the additional one. Those probably don't have power. So I am correct. Alright, you freaking punk. Gotta get the sinks put in. It's lucky enough you can sink uranium fuel cells. Or uranium cells. That one I was not aware of, but according to the wiki, you can get rid of them. The nice thing is, looking at the numbers, I only need a Mark 6 here on the center belt. I don't even need a Mark 6. I can probably get away with a Mark 5, but Mark 6s are actually cheaper for me. I love how that just like lays there. Or it looks like it's just kind of lax. Okay, we need quick wire. A crap ton of quick wire, which I'm not looking forward to bringing up here. If you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with what my quick wire output looks like for this system, yeah, that's my quick wire. That's all those belts. That's all quick wire. And there's another belt over here. I'm making roughly 8,900 quick wire per minute. I think it's 8820 or something like that. And I got to bring most of that upstairs. I need 6,300 quick wire to go upstairs. So basically, everything that's currently going to sinks goes upstairs. Ah, shit, not that one. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts going upstairs. Doesn't actually need to be 6 belts. It only needs to be. Oh no, it needs to be 6 belts. Forget I said anything there. I'm being stupid. Alright. So that can go away, 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 go away. All of this crap can go away. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, I freed up a bunch of friggin' space. Yay! Whee! Yay! Wow! Whee! Yeah. I need 6 belts. Means I need 6 freaking lifts. I'm gonna try to get 6 lifts to fit here. That is not in the same spot. The freaking jerk. Yes, currently I'm making these with Mark 1s. Because why not? Alright. 6 belts. Going up. Actually, that one's going to be in the same spot, but it's going to be turned that way. Because it's literally that belt right there. Sail away. Come sail away. I don't know why this song is stuck in my freaking head, and I hate it. Friggin' sail away. Whee! Look at it, it's so pretty! You gotta, that is a bit on the pretty side. I blame Johnny. It's all Johnny's freaking fault. It's always Johnny's fault. Okay, got that. 4, 5, 6. Do. So much freaking belt work. That's like been the most annoying thing about this build. The belt work. And I'm a big fan of just running these in single layers. Yes, I could stack them up. I have the stacking poles. I don't know. I like how they look when they're just laid out. Yes, it takes up a lot more space. But sometimes you have to do things solely for the aesthetics. So that, I think, is the sharpest turn I can make. Hopefully I can fit 6 here. Yes, I can. It's close. It's tight. It's snug. But it fits. And I'll probably run my other... I got to run sulfur from somewhere. over here as well. I got to run silica from way over there over here as well. So probably put these out some more. Because like I said, I got other resources that have to come up here. The hell you mean invalid freaking shape? Oh, that's some bullshit right there. A bunch of bullshit. Oh, it'll work if I do it like that, but all right, there we go. And obviously, when I make the next ones, I'll have to bring their stacking poles back quite a ways. More like that. All right. Grab a Mark 6 conveyor lift and upgrade all these. This is why I didn't do these as Mark 6s, because they don't look nearly as nice. You can't see the material on the lift. That looks tacky in comparison. But, I mean, the wall is nice. Alright, so we need sulfur and silica. And I need basically all the silica that's going down the drain to go over there. Hold on. Hold the phone. No. No, I don't. 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 It's not all of it. Not all the silica goes up there. That whole belt can just go down the drain. I need a smart splitter. That's not what I clicked on, jackass. Center will be overflow, left will be any. I only need to send up 1,260. I don't remember how much is being consumed off that line. I can check. So there should be... One of the systems is consuming 184. The other one is consuming 1050. And that's 2 full belts going down that way. And I believe the belts are good for like 1040. So I'm sending basically 2,000. I'm trying to shoehorn 2,000 that way, and obviously it's not all of it's going that way. Some silica is coming up to here to these machines. A lot of silica is coming up here to these machines. I was making the high-speed connectors. There's just this. It's this bank. Oh god, we're talking about Enya again. See, There has to be a freaking Enya song about Sail Away, because I'm not the only one that thinks that. Because I started singing that freaking song, Come Sail Away, and I was told it's a Styx song. So I'm thinking it's a different song. So we're going to bring up 2 belts of silica, because I only need 1260. We're going to run these down to here. And now I'm going to have to find the damn song. Maybe if I listen to it, it'll get the hell out of my head. I'm going to doubt that. Yay, food. Grub, grub, grub. Ah, you freaking pain in the butt. Oh. I did just look at the time. I'm going to try to get silica at least, you know, to here on the ceiling. If I can get silica onto the ceiling, I'll be... I won't lie and say I'll be happy. But... meh. Oh. My left eye is watering something fierce. Boop. Now you can just go away. Okay. I'm going to run a lift straight up from here. Maybe. There we go. I'm going to point it that way. I'm going to run another lift right beside it. Up to the same point. And Cartman. What's this about Cart? I just now looked at Twitch chat after not paying attention to it for a while. Why are we talking about Cartman? I am an officer of law, and you will respect my authority. Sorry, I only know old South Park. Okay. Upgrade those to Mark 6s, which is easy as grabbing that one, and boop, boop. And there is silica on the ceiling. So I need to bring sulfur up here, and I need to bring uranium. Well, uranium's coming from over there, but I'm going to do some balancing on that. And unfortunately, it is 8 p.m., which means, sadly, it is the end of the Idget Show for the day. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7+ hours of my idiocy, and you enjoyed watching my idiocy, smack that subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, smack that follow button. I'm trying to get 200 subs by the end of the month. I am currently at 193. Somebody else hit the sub button. Yay! Thank you. Whee! I got 10 days to get 7 more subs. Come on, people! Until next time, I've been an Idget. Obviously.